Alright, hello everyone. I'm Ratman Horatio and we're doing Metro Exodus. Oh boy. Let's get right into it. You know, I had issues with Metro Last Light for being a more action-oriented game. Well, saying I had issues with it isn't quite right. Maybe it was the tone. It was the tone. So I wonder what kind of tone Metro Exodus is going to have. Is it going to be a somber game again? Or... is it going to be like 2? Is it going to be like Last Light? Let's find out. Ah, yes, just as the beginning ends, it goes directly into ad break for the first ad of the stream. You love to see it. It's... well, that's a fine. How do you do? Do I have phasmophobia? No. No, I do not. Right. So, as I was going to say before chat, I did boot up the game and I got into the first actual playable area to test settings. So, yeah, just... oh, it doesn't tell you how long. I guess I can just use the chapters, the intro cutscene, and then the very beginning of the first mission. Ah. You got stuck behind 7 ads, lol. Only there was a program to stop that kind of thing. Anyways, no, I do not have phasmophobia. I'd start up the game, check the settings. I have absolutely no experience with Metro Exodus. All I know of it is some memes. You know, the sped up cutscene footage with music and no dialogue whatsoever, and you have zero context for going on. That's my exposure to Metro Exodus, so... go ahead and override it. I'll be doing hardcore again. I'll pass on Ranger hardcore. I'd be more willing to do Ranger hardcore if it didn't have the reduced ammo reserves, but it's fine.
I still remember life before the war.
You do?
I remember that we used to be different. Used to live up there, on the surface. We used to be the masters of the whole world. We built gigantic cities of glass and steel. We crossed the oceans at will. and we also conquered the skies.
You still remember no Russian?
There used to
I
be
mean,
7
everyone
billion
does.
of us. We were not born for life in the tunnels. I was born to breathe fresh air, and I remember it.
Okay. Have a good day, kid. Now, I thought it was stated in 2033 that Artyom didn't remember much.
The 7 billion were wiped out by the last war. Only 50,000 managed to survive underground, with the surface poisoned, burned, and teeming with horrible monsters. One day, the radiation on the surface might subside, and our grandchildren or their grandchildren might be able to return there.
What is
At
the...
least that's what my brothers in arms from the Order believe.
What is the
Basically,
half-life
there was
decay
no
of
hope for us right off the start. Still, we humans
Fallout?
are just too bad at surrendering. We tried to make the best of what we had, banded together, and worked to make the Metro our new home. After all, it might well be the only place left on Earth for humans to live. For a time, we thought we could make it. But, regrettably, the war didn't kill our bad habits. In the relative safety of the tunnels, corruption festered. And when danger came from above the ground, only a few of us stood against it, our numbers dwindling by the day.
Oh, that's the new Watcher design, eh? Not bad. I prefer it over the last two iterations.
We were born for a better life, and I can't accept that I'm destined to grow old and die underground. I don't care if I'm called an idiot. But if even a single shard of the old world still exists out there, I have to find it. Between endless years of hopeless existence and even a single moment of hope, I must choose hope. I must find that signal.
Right, so as I was saying, I thought it was established in 2033 that Artyom only had, like, vague memories of the surface. Maybe interacting with the little Bab Dark One in Last Light refreshed his memory. But I should say, I guess the mission statement so far is Artyom's grand adventure to get out of the Metro. You know, when I was setting up controls and whatnot, I saw that there was a backpack and inventory kind of... backpack and inventory keybind, so I wonder what that's going to be about. You know, you've seen one tunnel, you've seen them all, but this reminds me of the, what is it? The tunnel from the beginning of Last Light. Also, we have a shotgun with 2 rounds, it would seem. Hold to interact. But at least it's a quick hold and... Oh good, you can still do that. Also, only 50,000 people managed to get down into the sewers, or not the sewers, the metro, and there have been... Oh. There have been multiple armed conflicts down here? What's the population of the metro looking like? Well, we got the singing pipes again. I wonder if they've done away with the, what's it called? The morale point system, or if that's still a thing. Well, that's unpleasant. It was bad enough in Last Light, whenever it would, or... Was it Last Light or Metro, or 2033, whatever, it would just put a PNG of one on your helmet for a second. Oh. Oh. Okay, we've got on-the-fly weapon modding. That's... What if I wanted the other mod? What if I liked the traditional one? Can't tell if Artyom's hungry or there's something being a bit... Oh, is that... Are we getting echoes from the train? I can see my feet. Getting echoes from the train. Water doesn't immediately start irradiating you anymore. That's nice, I guess. Maybe there just wasn't enough water. An abandoned station. Seems that the sign subtitle option doesn't put subtitles on every sign, just the important ones. Either my eyes have gone, which is entirely possible, or there's a startling lack of pickups. Oh boy, I love the tappy at enemies. Seems I can't get that spider web out of the way, but... Well, reloading isn't currently an option, so, we have what we have. Oh, there was also a note for Moscow? No, that's just... Doesn't seem to be that many notes this time around. Or is this just all the notes for Moscow itself? Half-torn note, August 11th. Well, that's oddly... We... if we'd started the Metro series a few weeks back, we would have had this on the day. August 11th. We've arrived, so far so good, just a couple of rats. The guys are unloading the trolley. August 12th. Not enough people to cover the old roadblocks. Kolya went to get some more volunteers, but for now we'll just cover the platform and the airlock. Looks like... Mikhailich isn't going to finish the repairs anytime soon. The mechanism is rusted solid. August 13th, shot a couple of watchmen. The beast got inside unnoticed under the steps. Cunning fuckers. The airlock drive is dead. Mikhailich. Are these the same person but differently spelled names, or... Mikhailich isn't going to finish the repair tunes, and then Mikhailich says he can't promise anything. Maybe it's just a man with shoddy penmanship and Artyom's having trouble. We're running short on filters. Time to improvise. I guess we'll just weld the gate shut with a sheet of steel and think later. August 14th. There's a stampede of watchmen up there. They haven't attacked yet, but still, Kolya brought the welding apparatus, but we can't even start the work. As soon as we make a slightest noise, they start howling up there. For now, we decided on setting some traps. So we know that there's going to be explosives and whatnot ahead. I swear the sensitivity is scuffed. It's fine.
Botanical Garden Station, August 14th. Don't you have anything better to do than mess with that thing, Mikhailich? Oh, am I bothering you? We can't do anything without the welding burner, and this way, I can at least make a record. Ha! Did you hear that? Of course I did. I'm about to go deaf from their howling. Why do you want them recorded? I heard the Polish people are studying these migration patterns and whatnot. So, they are buying records and stuff, but they have to be taken properly with date and place and all. Oh, they'll get the date and place correct this time. They'll read it on your gravestone. Forget this thing. Mikhailich, get over here! They're attacking again! Coming! We totally blew it. I hope at least
I see he chose the fast way. Well, it's good to know that in the metro sign still exists. This watchman rush must have happened a while ago. These bodies are awful, awful. Nope, no idea. The bodies are too old and desiccated to have had it happen recently, but why didn't they eat the bodies? I think it's a Dishka. Well, that's a combat arena if I've ever seen one. Oh, I think I'm about to be on the receiving end. Yep. They remind me of, what was it? That movie Underworld? The werewolves in that. I don't think that attack even had an animation. Look. I was gonna say, I'm almost out of bullets. No, he got rid of his trench knife. Oh no, he still has his trench knife. Just didn't look like it at that one angle.
We'll get you out. Whoa, it's Artyom. Artyom? Artyom, what the hell? He's hurt. Come on, Artyom, stay with us.
They're coming back. Attention, people. Oh, look, it's the hero.
Why are the lights off? It's nighttime at the station.
Don't worry. I told you.
I got it. Open up. Go!
Is this where I joke about recognition at last?
Hey, Duke, where to now? Left, across the square. Hey, Damir, do you think the Colonel knows what Artyom been up to here? How am I supposed to know? Ask him yourself. He radioed from the rig, said he'd be here tomorrow. Hey, you, leave him alone. I killed him myself with my slingshot. Let him learn to stand up for himself. How else can he hope to survive in the metro? Rise and shine, people! Hang in there, Artyom. You're gonna get a fresh dose of Spartan blood now.
At least his bone marrow isn't deep fried.
Artyom, are you awake? It's okay. The doctor said you'll be fine. Are you trying to kill me with worry? What if next time you don't return from the surface? There's no one out there, Artyom. No one to find, no one to talk to. If there was, don't you think they'd be here already? We've talked about this again and again. You have to accept it. There's only us.
Colonel! Hello, Alex.
Oh, they gave him
There you are,
prosthetics.
Stubborn fool. How many times are we going to have this conversation? I don't care if you kill yourself over this silly dream of yours. But don't you see what you're doing to my daughter? Your wife?
Dad, please.
The Order is short on men after the battle for D6, but you leave. People need you, and you pursue your selfish obsession. But now this shit has to stop. There's only Metro, nothing else. And the Order is here to defend it. Because if not us, then who? You look fine to me. So, get ready to go. Then, we'll discuss your transfer to police.
It was stated at
We
the
need
end
to
of
talk.
Last Light that
I'll get the doctor. Artyom, please. Promise me this was the last time. I'll see you later.
was stated at the end of Last Light that Miller is now the captain of the Police Guard.
We managed to bring you back from the brink, but people are giving you their blood, which could save so many wounded, and you keep bringing it back irradiated. Don't you think that is unfair? Let me put it this way. I can't promise I'll be able to bring you back next time.
Lucky those Spartans are damn good. They brought Artyom here just in time.
So did Artyom learn like nothing from 2033 and nothing from Last Light? Patient file. I can't read that last name. Patient file Artyom. Born 31/3/2009. Blood type AB4 RH plus. Admitted on, come on, it's the third time. Diagnosis, radiation sickness, relapse, light form, approx dose, 1.5. Prognosis favorable, treatment, blood transfusion. Better us not going to the surface for at least a year.
Well, sadly, it's their job. Job or no job, if they keep doing that. Well, not everyone can stand being cooped up down here. Huh? And why not? It's what's kept us alive up to now.
Can I reach that lamp? No, I can't. Unfortunate.
In all Metro, who will be left here in 10 years?
10 years? We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking unnecessary risks. What will we do if all the Spartans come down with radiation poisoning like Artyom and the Nazis try something?
Oh yeah, they still exist.
Artyom, just try to take better care of yourself, huh? Even if you find someone else out there, they probably have their own troubles. So what would contacting them even accomplish? Besides, I remember we used to receive signals from the outside pretty frequently soon after the bombs fell. But not for a long time now. Doesn't that tell you anything? Ah well, it's your life.
Artyom, I understand how you feel, but you're not always going to save the Metro single-handedly. Why keep looking for a solution alone? Your friends from the Order came to your help again. The Colonel seems to want you back in the unit. Why waste your time in our farming station or out there looking for ghosts? If Sparta wanted me, I'd join in a heartbeat. In any case, good luck, Artyom.
10 years. We'll be lucky if we make it halfway there. No antibiotics, no suture thread. Which is why we can't afford to have our best fighters taking our
Uncle Artyom, don't worry. I believe you. Will you take me with you when you find the clean place outside?
That's exactly why we're not there. They know we can't solve anything by hiding in our holes. The stores are running out. There's fewer of us.
Artyom, stop putting delusions into his head. I don't want him going crazy like you.
They will crush us.
I can't even sleep since you told him all those silly stories.
Could help us.
Is that supposed to make him better? Please, leave my son alone.
like this. But who knows? Maybe they found some secret maps in D6 that have a storage unit of some kind. Something that will save us.
It seems like Artyom's been a little irresponsible, just a hair. Just a bit, just, you know, excessively considering.
After all these years,
Does him having a kid,
would be total evacuation. But where?
is that canon or?
I left the order, and now nobody gets to decide for me. As for Artyom,
I have no idea. This Artyom that, like a broken record.
At least they're
Had you guys not made it in time, you'd be a widow now.
stop it!
Them, then who?
No, you stop it. There's a comfortable flat waiting for you to enforce. A far cry from this.
What do you mean, we
we live
pretend?
in. Exactly that. And it's time you stop thinking only about yourself. You know how short we are on veteran fighters. With your experience, you two must teach the recruits. You could save lots of lives.
He does have a point.
I'm so tired of explaining this to you.
Dad, I won't come back without Artyom, and he...
Anna, this is madness.
Yes, I know it is. Spending so much time on the surface is suicide. Yes, I don't want to lose my husband to radiation. I hate him for killing himself out there like that every day. But what if you consider, even for 1 second, that Artyom was right? What if he did hear that signal? Would you ever forgive yourself if we let the chance go? The chance to come back to real life. To raise our children outside with sun shining on them. Real sun, Dad. I know I wouldn't.
All right, let's talk it over once more with Artyom. I must say, though, that even if he did hear some signal, it's not necessarily a good thing. We'll talk about it later, though. Not in a public space.
Deal.
Artyom being a weird creep, eavesdropping on conversations again. Hold on, I saw that backpack for a second. Oh, there's a postcard. Oh god, there are collectible postcards. So there are 2 here. Or there are 2 Moscow postcards. I don't know. I wonder what the dark ones have been up to.
Oh, I can't believe my eyes. Artyom, you're all right. You gave us a scare, brother. Artyom, how are you, friend? I see you're all right.
Gentlemen, give
This
way.
calls for a celebration.
Artyom, a few more scars and you will be completely irresistible to any woman. Speaking of which,
Alyosha,
how
you're
are the
your
nurses
usual
in the
self,
hospital,
guys.
huh?
You just stop crowding him. Welcome back, Artyom. Привет, Artyom.
All right, you're all dismissed. I give you 2 hours, people.
Oh, it's official. I knew it. So I brought something.
And here we go again.
Please, let's not repeat the last
Hold
time.
on, Artyom.
It's really weird to see Artyom with friends.
And? More of nothing? Artyom, the only thing I can hear is that Geiger counter ticking. Why, yes. there's also those damn things. Calling all the time. Let's go home, dear, please. Don't you think I'd also love to live on an ocean beach or in a green forest? But what good are these fantasies in a silent world? Silent, Artyom? Because it's dead.
Why isn't he sending out a signal? He's only trying to listen in?
We took our time. Time to replace our filters. Move it! We don't need any extra radiation, darling. Ugh, Father will kill me if he finds out I went out with you. Twice if he learns we've been to a Hansa off-limit zone. Have you been to all these ruins? See all the destruction. And Moscow had the best anti-air defenses in the country. If this is how it looks now, imagine how the rest of the world looks.
Shit.
Had to scare a demon away. It was getting too comfortable here.
Another postcard. Well, at least Artyom's hobby of collecting postcards is coming back. Also, I don't know how to feel about the fact that the notes are no longer Artyom's. Dusty Diary, July 6, 2013. Too late. Shota went to buy food. I was going to roll the chair onto the balcony to have some fresh air. When the civil defense broadcast started, crowds outside, everyone's running somewhere. Missiles are flying. Flashes blinded me even with the curtains down. I still see green spots everywhere. I'm sure I made it to the metro. I thought I was done for, but it looks like I still have some time. It's night, and the streets are empty and silent, just sirens blaring everywhere. And there's this green fog everywhere, and it's fluorescent, or is it just my eyes? Phone's dead, radio too. Shura, my dear Shura. I pray you're alright. I don't feel good, very weak. Goodbye, Shura. Ah, yes, the hidden loading screens.
Look, maybe you should come back to the Order. We'll move to Polis. Dad says he'll arrange a flat for us. Because if not us, then who? A flat with a kitchen and a shower. Let's go, it turns here. It's not stable enough. Your turn now.
Did they want to give Artyom dialogue at some point, or?
Well, I'd say we're out of the woods. Whoa, hear that?
I don't hear shit.
Turn the light off. Did you hear that? Again. Scratch one. Scratch one. Did they get you? No? Good. They probably heard us coming down from the roof.
I was gonna make a joke about him dying with his pants off, but, or pants down, but doesn't seem like it. That is a...
Now the whole area knows we're here.
It's a two-way door? Yes, yes, very compelling. I'm sorry, Anna, but I have sticky fingers and I need to make sure I collect everything that can be collected. Shopping list. So look, if you find that bookstore, look for these. Radio Amateur's Guide, 1970. Radio for Teenagers, 1979. Build Your Own Radio, 1955. How to Build a Detector Receiver, 1950. Radio Reception, Simple AM Receivers, 1967. Radio in the Rural Areas, 1963. Radio in the Field, 1964. We don't need anything fancier. There are no components anyways, so we'll have to build it from pencil leads and empty tins. There's the Metro book. I found extra filters for a reason. Filters don't last super long. A lot of notes. Oh no. Shura's note. Vegetable oil, 1 liter. Guava from the main office. My ring. Sugar, 2 kilograms. Rosa Alexandrovna. 25318. Silverware. Buckwheat, 4 kilograms. Margarita Semenova. Ah, Semenova. We encountered a Semenova in the last game. 253-23. My earrings and Kolya's coin collection. Well, maybe Shura made it.
Hear that? It's a pack. Just what we need.
Maybe Shura made it and she just left her list behind. Who knows?
A draw. We're lucky the mutants hate each other as much as they hate us. I really don't get why this zone is off limits to stalkers. The radiation and beasts are nothing special. The pack is here. It's on! I'll cover you!
In my defense, I was looking around whenever they spawned in, so I could not get to cover.
We sure gave them hell.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, is this why the zone is
That is a very floaty jump. Oh, that's gonna take some time to get used to. Let's see, is there... Nope, there's just a backpack. Extra filter's always welcome. Alright, I'm gonna be a little stingy with my, Oh, right, there's a mantling system now. Kind of, sort of. Soft mantling. That's clearly a ladder. Step jump. Yep. Kinda, sort of.
Come up now.
So, like, does...
I got you.
Are Anna and Artyom childless this time around, or...?
Now that's what I call a blizzard. Can't see a thing. Or hear. Let's switch to radios.
Let's switch to radios, she says. And then radio silence. Not even a mic check? Not even a test to see that everything's working?
Artyom, are you seeing this?
No.
I'm not just imagining things, right?
Train?
A train! A damn train on the surface! Where? Shit, what do we do, Artyom? Should we catch up with it? Look! It's our guys from the Order! Looks like they're chasing that train too. Let's join them!
Hey, come on! Get inside!
How did you guys get here? Did you see that thing out there?
We sure did! Come on, get in!
Alright, so who are the hostiles?
72 here. Picked up 2 more individuals at the railroad bridge. One of them is the Order commander's daughter.
You should have checked first, assholes.
I'll just
Artyom,
shut up
thank
already.
God.
It was your
These
fault for
people,
being
they're
there.
Hansa, not the Order. Assholes. They did a number on you. Well, Dad will rip them a new one
Look,
for
what's
that.
going on in this Moscow of yours anyways?
Of yours? You're putting this like you're not from here.
We aren't. Our village is about 200 kilometers from here.
What village? You're not from Moscow?
Just a regular village. We came here to find the boy's father. Left for Moscow about a year ago and never came back. But then we got caught by these here.
You mean there's life outside?
Why wouldn't there be any? Sure, there are lots of bad places and lots of beasts around, but we still get by.
Artyom, you're right. People really do live out there.
Can't wait for all 4 of us to get executed for this knowledge.
We didn't know. We thought we were the only survivors. God, we'll tell the whole metro about this.
No, we won't. I don't think you understand that Hans has been keeping this a secret actively, I'm willing to bet.
The heck and the boy out!
Hey, you people drove us halfway to nowhere.
They can handle it!
At least give them their masks back.
They aren't gonna need it. What did you think was gonna happen?
Fool, you could have lived. Let's go.
So they've been executing people for quite a while now. Imagine the smell. Also, Hansa has to know who we are, right? I have questions. Seems like I can't grab while I'm crawling. Oh, probably because it's a scripted grab. Am I going to have to box with something soon? No, his hands are just... Yeah, he does have the reinforced knuckle gloves, so that's nice. Apparently that guard is blind. Or just apathetic to us scurrying around down here like a rat. That or it's a Hansa train.
Broke through. Workers are done for.
Keep your weapon trained on the opening. If anything comes through, shoot. Should send a group there to seal the exit and pick up the remains.
Attention! The turntable is switching on.
Well, I knew I could expect anything from the old timer, but shouting at the captain? That's too much.
Isn't he just drunk out of his mind? All the train drivers make moonshine. They always have fire going there after all.
Ah, shut up. If life hit you as hard as it hit that man, you'd fucking hang yourself.
What happened to him?
His daughter died, and she was the reason he took the damn job. Fearing shooting squads in their prey.
As good a job as any.
For an ass like you, maybe. But not for that old timer. He has principles, you see.
Well, he should have stayed true to them. Maybe then his daughter would still be alive.
That's exactly what he did. But his daughter had TB, untreatable. And our guys told him they'd cure her. That's how he got hooked, as he told me. First, they had him transport railroad repair crews. And then switch to the Sharon route. He took issue, but was reminded of his daughter.
So now he has nothing to fear.
So now, he has nothing to live for. God forbid you ever outlive your children, boy. God forbid.
I understand.
The fuck you do. All right, let's just shut up for now.
Alright, so mixed bag of people here. Some shitty, some young and morally dubious, and some old guard who are doing it because they have to.
You're heading straight for the ravine if you don't shut up.
Now listen, if you come out of here, we won't accept this shit again. Okay?
Animals. How can they? What can I do? A mutant? Watchman! A human?
Shouldn't we be covered in blood?
Oh my god. It's you she's been screaming about. Alive! You came for her. All right. I'll help. Finally, I'll be of some use. Okay, they took the girl to the base chief for interrogation. I can't take you to the main entrance. Too many guards. But we may sneak in from the back.
Interesting.
Let's go. Don't rush though.
If they notice you, we're both done for. Wait. You'd better not walk into the light. Let's do it this way. You sneak to the lighting panel and disable it while I distract them.
Looks like they didn't finish the repairs at the generator, Sergeant.
Sanya, go tell the workers.
Move crouched. It's quieter that way.
Oh, you turned quite civil again, young man.
Stay
So you
close to
can
the wall.
use your head after all.
Yermak, is that you? What are you mumbling? Come here and help me fix this.
Yes, sir. Got me already.
Come on, come on. Fixing this should be nothing for you.
Well, it's a shame to be reduced to fisticuffs, but it is what it is.
Wait. You'll have to take him down. Can you do it quietly?
What happened to the workers they sent to fix that pipe?
What's with that mumbling? It's none of your fucking business, that's what. Ah, you're Mac. Yeah.
Wait. Turn that light off. Let's go.
I have several questions.
Wait a moment. Wait. Great. Now throw it. I hope the noise distracts him. Well done.
What if I'd run out of cans?
Let's go. Come.
Ah, I'm pinned.
Go through. Come on. This system supplies air for the command center. It's not that large, actually. Wait for the moment and go through. I will, of course. Good luck to you.
Women, children, my dad will never.
Don't you think he knows? Don't you think your dad is in on it all? He's training our people. Who could do it better?
Not what? What is this place? What are those towers? Why did you shoot my Artyom? Why?
Nobody wanted him there. You two would get some lashes and be given back to milk. Why does that idiot have to stick his nose into this, huh? You'd better shut up if you don't want a bullet too. Shut up! Who the fuck are you? Throw me at you!
Well, we're alive.
Oh my god! You're alive! Alive! Are you hurt?
We got shot!
It stopped the bullet!
Take this, bitch!
Don't move.
Attention. Control unit damaged.
Morons! We are at war! One death won't be enough for you now, you
What is this
imbeciles!
equipment?
This!
I missed a note, apparently. Well, that... I guess that happens. I guess there was one in the sneaky section. Outgoing number 253, 11/2, top secret, to Lieutenant Colonel Relieve, head of Supply Depot. In reply to your request from 2303, I can report that the number of personnel at the external perimeter's radio jamming station is, as of 102, 4,786 people, 3,857 of which number are special guard detail personnel to be supplied with extra means of individual protection, 723 are maintenance workers, and 206 are command personnel. Deputy Head of Special Department, Major Stroin.
It's a universal broadband radio jammer.
What?
It stops Moscow from hearing anyone, and them from hearing us. Shit. This sucks.
Do you hear that, Artyom? You were right all along. Do you see? It's not just Russia out there. It's the whole world. Oh my God. What for?
Because the war is still going on, and you behave like fucking kids. Hello!
All the guards will be here soon.
Hold on a sec.
Don't shoot.
Artyom?
I'm with him. With you.
Wait, hold on a sec.
You have to run.
What do you mean the war is still ongoing?
They just left it sitting there. We must get out before they recover.
Huh. Our knife back.
Guards!
Thank you, Yermak.
You have to go sneak through the courtyard. Take the door the guards are coming through. Here, quick! Let's go.
Who are you?
Andrei Ivanovich Yermak, the train engineer. Run now. Just get to that hangar, then God willing, I'll get you out of here. They know me, so I'll get there easily.
Why are you helping us, Andrei Ivanovich?
I had... I guess I'll tell you later.
You remind him of his dead daughter?
Be careful.
Artyom, I see the enemy. Give me a boost. Can't really see well with the snowstorm. Don't forget your visibility gauge, Artyom.
If you don't
Oh,
move
how nice
too
of her.
fast and don't come out into the light, you'll be harder for them to notice. Don't turn your flashlight on either, they could notice. Artyom, incoming, 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
Oh yeah, Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clear.
Classic. Looks clear. Three and three rifle rounds, 3 pistol cartridges.
Since we're safe here, they gave us what was left, that's all. Well, I'd better be in the front lines then. This is rustic garbage. So what? It can still shoot. Yeah, it can, but can it hit anything? It's not even worth trying to zero in. It's all crooked and worn out. Now you just whine. You don't need accuracy to shoot caught spy at point-blank range. Yeah, but how about a watchman trying to snack on me? Then you pray and spray. At least we have free ammo. We can handle the watchman together. If it's alone. Yes, if it's alone.
What a conversation they were having. Ah, so emptying a gun is no longer instant.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Artyom, I'm changing position.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
Who's that?
Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Get!
Nope, you didn't see anything.
I see the enemy!
Oh, God damn it. Where is the last load point?
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Okay, right here.
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then scooted. Oh, yeah. Agent Hank reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clear.
Lights off. Imagine you're on guard duty and you just take a moment to just walk in a circle.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Artyom, I'm changing position.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further
Oh,
notice.
you can snuff fires now.
Attention! The jamming system is coming back online.
Ooh. Where? I deserve this, by the way.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Classic purgatory of hubris. Yes, yes, I know. This is the kind of situation where I want to do lethal. Full lethal. Only kill.
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then squeezed. Oh, yeah. Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. This place looks clean.
What's happening to you?
What did you see? I have so many questions.
Don't turn your flashlight on either. They could notice.
Oh,
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
sorry, that jump range sent me a little bit.
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all by themselves, did they? A chopper brought them and then squeezed it. Oh, yeah. Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. You rookies all think you know everything after a week of service. Yeah, I don't know shit, I know. Okay, nothing this time. Why are you lying down?
What?
It's on. Cover.
There's some hubris. Alright, so the problem is that whenever they're knocked out in the light, they get spotted.
They could notice. Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
No, I was gonna try and zip past to expedite the process, because I need to get up there and I need to turn the lights off. Then I can knock these 2 shitters unconscious pretty safely. Though I can knock one of them unconscious now. Or I could just shoot them. Hear me out. Knock one unconscious, shoot the other.
Oh, yeah. Agent Egg reporting. Naturally, they're pretending to be civilians. A can behind the crate. Can you see it?
God damn it. Look, I expected him to turn around and look at the can, but I guess they're not that stupid.
Artyom, incoming. 2 of them. I'll give you some cover from above.
I appreciate the voice line of, I can.
Yeah, sure. And then they just walked in here all... What's that rattling sound? Let's see, what was that? Who? There's so much garbage all over the place. Oh well, what can you do? an enemy, he'd start shooting long ago.
Oh good, I can pick back up used cans.
Attention! The command center came under enemy attack. The attackers are assumed to still be on the base territory.
Artyom, I'm changing position.
All unauthorized persons are to be fired upon immediately. Civilian personnel movement is prohibited until further notice.
Oh, wonderful. What a great...
Attention!
great go of it. All right.
Coming back online.
Well done. You're almost at the hangar. Smooth sailing from here.
His gun was empty. Please stop. Don't think he could be any more skittish. Is it really telling me I'm full on filter and no? It's just okay. Very good. Let's go up to the watchtower. Or not. Is this just up here so you can high ground?
See you on the tower. Looks like you can proceed from there, but be careful.
I get the feeling trying to do a...
There's a guard on the tower. Wait till the right moment.
Just my luck. Sitting at the very top, right under the jammer.
Alright, so do we have fast go down? We do. Very good. I get the feeling I've condemned myself to suffering for for wanting to do a... I'm not gonna say pacifist, but less lethal go through it, you know? Like, oh yeah, don't kill humans, but,
Great job, Artyom. We're inside.
we're...
You can take the mask off, Artyom. Now we have to find Yermak.
Oh good, we can turn off all of the extra sources of light now. Also, there really aren't that many notes this time. At least it doesn't seem like it. Or are these... Oh, this entire chapter is called Moscow, and there's a ton of notes. Good to know. So does the next chapter have a ton of notes, too? Is it gonna depend on what kind of place we're in? Memo. To all personnel of the SHIELD Project Special Guard Detail, in recent years there have been a noticeable increase in the number of attempts to breach our defenses by spies and enemy agents belonging to previously uncommon demographics. Women, old people, teenagers. This serves to prove the utmost efficiency of the Special Detail's defense effort, leaving the enemies no chance to ever achieving their goals of mapping our defense perimeter and carrying out sabotage by employing standard tactics. For that reason, all members of the Special Guard Detail personnel must carry out their duties responsibly and never falter in applying the special measures to any and all enemy agents detained. Remember, the enemy is resourceful and deceitful. The enemy is desperate enough as to throw the last reserves into battle. Still, the enemy resources are still vast, and a cornered rat is only more dangerous. Defense Council. Has it occurred to them they're paranoid, and it really isn't like that? Just a thought?
Ah, the engine is here. Artyom, they got Yermak. We have to get closer. If you get closer, I'll distract them while you rescue the old man.
There was a noise from behind the gate.
There's nobody out there, that's for sure. It's the outside gate, so it could only be watchmen. What if it's the attackers? Well, then those watchmen just have a nice meal and we don't have to worry. You say so. Still, this is suspicious. You do your thing and I'll just stay here, just in case.
This place is so nice. What are the other guys even talking about? Boring. Nothing to do. Short. Like this could get any better.
He had a weapon. It seems to have oh, there it is. You know, I said I didn't want to deal with reduced ammo max capacities, like ammo reserves, and then the game is just like, okay, very little max ammo at base. Good to know.
Group D, redeploy to the wind turbine zone.
Aha, you can sneak ahead. No need to play heroes for a change. Let's wait till they walk off.
I repeat, Group D redeploy to the wind turbine zone immediately. Group B is under heavy attack from watchmen.
Tomorrow, it's bound to be cancelled now. Just stay put for now. We'll have to have a long talk later about breaking the rules.
All clear.
Oh, I don't have to shoot those anymore.
Artyom, get to Yermak. Let's sprint to Yermak, Artyom.
Or we could not do that, and I could look around.
Artyom, get to Yermak.
They really want you to do specific thing and not explore at all in this section. What?
Let's sprint to Yermak, Artyom.
What was that jump? I want to see if I can. Oh.
Artyom, get to Yermak.
Hold on, I sprained my ankle.
Let's sprint to Yermak, Artyom.
I can't wait to be away from Anna. Now I can see why Artyom kept going to the surface. Artyom, my brother, I do not blame you. Alright, I wondered if I could go over there, but it doesn't seem like it.
Let's sprint to Yermak, Artyom.
Okay, I get it, Anna. Where are you, by the way, Anna?
Artyom, get to...
Am I glad to see you here?
Are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. All right, we don't have much time. They'll be back. I'll go to the engine. It should be ready now. You go up there and switch the turntable mechanism on. And please, be careful. We could easily have the whole base on us.
More guards! Get them!
So, like, do I just need to let her handle this if I want to not unalive people? Hubris. Well, I guess that helps me learn the time to kill if I'm in the open and they have a clear line of sight on me.
More guards! Get them!
Please pick up the revolver rounds. I know that they're there. Are they not there this time? Oh, I hate this. What? Okay, were those bars actually solid and only looked like you could shoot through them? Because I shot that guy in the head and the bullets just disappeared on me.
More guards! Get them!
Enemies are teleporting around a little bit and I don't like it. Also, enemies have false hitboxes, good to know. Did you guys see how that one dude slid? He went from corporeal and real to just not.
More guards! Get them!
Thank you for pushing. What? Oh, Anna pushed me out of cover. Why, game? Why? Please tell me Anna goes away at some point. That's what I get for not ADSing.
We could easily have the whole base on us.
Yes, yes, thank you.
More guards.
Oh, visual on the enemy!
What? There's some weird little hiccups that I'm noticing. And it shouldn't bother me, but it's starting to bother me.
Artyom, we've no time. Turn it on.
Alert! All groups, through the hangar! I see the enemy!
Oh, it does that annoying thing. Alright, so... The point of aim is above the iron sights. I was gonna say, what exactly do you want me to do when it comes to explosions? Don't let go. Let's go.
That was intense. Are you okay? Artyom.
I'm pinned in the corner. I can't move. Look, there's a joke to be made about how Anna can't help herself even in the heat of combat. I have some questions. This has been a very buggy experience so far. She didn't move, she just zipped.
More guards. Get them. Help me out here, Artyom. Let's do this together.
Look, I hope this becomes a bit... Oh...
A little. Yes.
Hurry up, get on board. What you doing, Artie? Put some pep in your step, amigo. Right. Shut the doors?
You should put the mask on. The seals might be damaged.
Are we about to have an Iron Fortress moment?
We did it! Yeah!
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
We apprehended the engineer with 2 accomplices. Over. Roger that, base. Over. Alright, shoot these 2. And as for the engineer...
What do you mean, shoot these 2?
Don't you dare give me limp, soldier.
Here, the Colonel will give you a piece of his mind now. Colonel, sir, we have a situation here.
Anna!
Dad! Guys! It's us! Help us!
What the hell? Artyom, what are you doing here? Talk about surprise.
Colonel, it will mean court-martial for all of you.
Alright, everyone, shut up! I can't believe this. Just can't. Shit!
So this is true? You're working for them? The bastards shot Artyom!
Quiet!
They...
How did you end up here? Ah, it doesn't matter. You have no idea what you just stuck your heads in. We've no moves left. Hansa can't take this line now.
shit,
The Watchers
Sherlock.
won't let
No,
them.
I won't be quiet. What is this jammer for? Why are they hiding the fact that Moscow didn't survive alone? There,
What is
in the
Anna
ravine,
talking about,
there are
Select?
people
One of
from
them
other
was
cities,
reinforced.
dead. All of them,
Shut up.
women, children.
I'll tell you all later. Everything. Gramps, what's going on out there? Down this road?
The road is fine, at least until 100 click mark.
Is there a safe place to stop nearby?
Of course. We have to make haste though. They called the cruiser.
All right, gentlemen. Artyom and Anna have just made a huge mess, and I can't go back to Moscow now. The wartime legislation dictates they'd be killed. In any case, I have to get them out of town until it all blows over. But you all should stay. Hear me, Major? My people are in no way related to
It's not my
this
call, and you know it.
misunderstanding. at
Well,
the
I'll
jam.
fight for the guys no matter what. Of course. Artyom, Anna, they are with
The
us.
orderlies, no one behind.
All right, Spartans, throw these overboard and full steam ahead.
Come with me, Artyom. Let's catch some air.
I have some questions. I have a lot of
I'm
questions.
so glad the boys supported us. It looks like my father didn't say a word to them about this either. We spent 20 years in Metro, thinking the rest of the world was burnt to a crisp in the war. But they just circled Moscow with those jammers, and we were none the wiser. How perfect of them!
You know what they say about frogs and wells?
While you were getting irradiated on the surface, my father just kept lying. Lying to you, to me, to everyone, the whole fucking world, and not even batting an eye.
Stop the engine immediately and come out with your hands above your head. That was just a warning. If you do not comply, we will shoot to kill.
Fuck me, that's some armor. And look at all the machine guns.
Happy now? Is this what you were hoping
How
for?
is this his fault? You knew everything and never said shit.
Warning! Stop the engine immediately.
Oh fuck! Are you okay? Yeah, just a scratch.
Okay, we are stopping. But I must warn you, our brakes are not in great condition. Get back, start slowing down. Let them think we are surrendering.
Ah, finally some good sense. Now, keep braking to a stop.
Well, grenades will barely scratch their paint, so
How about from the inside?
not enough explosives. Unless we put everything we have in their firebox. Please, let me do it, Colonel, sir.
I will be appointing the volunteers here. Our team will do it.
Really?
Why Artyom?
Because he started to talk, and he better do something about it. Artyom, leap over as soon as we slow down. I will distract him in the meantime.
They're gonna open the door and then throw us?
Is that you, Yakov?
Yeah, so cut this
Plastic explosive.
There's nowhere to go.
Did they just give us C3 in a fucking cookie tin?
Far, just out of town for a bit till the excitement quiets down. And you just opened fire. Will you let us go if we stop?
I have to detain you and bring you back to face trial. You do understand the charges you're facing, right? Desertion, treason.
Are you fucking kidding me? Me? A traitor?
You tell me, where are you taking that train, huh? On a simple joyride? No, I see only one answer. You've been spotted and you're running back to your masters.
So the verdict has already been passed. We won't even see a trial.
Cut that shit out. What are you carrying, man? Defense plans? You want to buy yourself a seaside retirement without life, you damn cripple?
Plans? Treason? We have served you people without question for years. We have spilled our blood for the cause.
You sold out. They destroyed us and you?
I have been a soldier my whole life. I have dedicated my life to my people, my country. But I'll be damned if I give it to parasites like you.
Alert! Enemy on...
I have some solid questions, such as Ting? Official letter. The Commonwealth of the Stations of the Ring Line Treasury to Lieutenant Colonel Taubman, Special Mobile Strike Force Commander. Colonel, I've confirmed the emergency remittance of 6,000 military grade 7.62 rounds and 200 round belts as per the requisition form 764/35 you submitted, but I must remind you of the imminent consequence should this transaction not result in resounding success. Your operations, although not devoid of certain flair and thus tending to be reviewed favorably, have been a consistent strain on our budget. The present remittance is an overdraft allowed only due to the credit of trust your record has granted you, and will be scrutinized up at the nearest board meeting. I hope you understand that this time you positively must produce a satisfactory return on this investment. Signed, Y. Voloshkovsky, Treasurer. No, fuck it. Like, I spent time thinking like, oh yeah, no lethality, it'll be fun, and then it's just...
We're getting closer. Unit 13 at the ready. We're taking losses. Gangs up, Colonel Miller. Enemy! Stand down. Hit the brake! Stop, you asshole! You motherfucker! Now you've done it! You, your lackeys, your daughters, you'll all be treated not like deserters, but like rabid dogs! A bullet for each of you! I'm shooting you personally through your balls! Next switch! These are the living! Fire at will! Come on! They're going to tear you pieces! Just don't shoot, please.
Sorry, there's just something comedic about that. That was just very kid's glove of Artyom.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! I'm just a stopper. I'm not with you.
Place the bomb as close to the boiler as you can.
What about that dude who's directly behind us? Like, this entire strategy was just hope he's too much of a coward to like leave that room.
Oh my god, Artyom! Thank goodness you're okay!
I have several questions.
Now we are not just traitors. We are honest-to-God enemy saboteurs.
So, like, Miller...
We stopped 100 clicks from Moscow to check our Geiger counters. The thing is, they are all in the green, as if they're in a conspiracy. Still, this amazing piece of news doesn't really impress anyone that much. The guys are all confused as to what to do next. And I'm just waiting for answers. And hoping the commander, whom until recently I trusted implicitly, is going to be extremely persuasive in his reasoning.
Miller couldn't talk to what was effectively one of his best soldiers his son-in-law. So instead, just let him repeatedly be a strain on medical supplies and get irradiated to shit. I have questions. I'm not gonna get answers. This whole premise has me raising an eyebrow and being very confused. He'll probably explain it right here.
Why the long face?
We are at a crossroads, so to speak, where everybody can help but wonder, what next? Where do we go from here?
Yes, more or less what I expected from you. But you got the picture. So, is your counter functioning? Have you checked it?
Yes, it's all green. Double checked it. Stepan's in the green too. We don't need masks here.
So, they were telling the truth.
Who was telling the truth? Why won't you answer? Who are those people trying to kill us?
That only
Why
Moscow
would they
got
shoot you, the
nuked?
Order's commander. Explain something at least. You owe us that.
Well, I might as well drop the bomb now. The war did not end.
What do you mean, did not end?
Let me finish. Most of our cities are destroyed. The rest of the country is probably under enemy occupation. To avoid new nuclear attacks against us, Command chose the only viable course of action: to play dead. To ensure radio silence, the SHIELD system was created. A network of radio jammers covering Moscow and suburbs. So that some radio enthusiasts wouldn't bring more bombs down on our heads by whining on air. And it's one of these jammers that got disabled by the hands of those present here.
Could you not have shared that before? Say, before Artyom took that radio outside and caught all that radiation?
No! I only got briefed half year ago. Under a strict, you talk, you die policy. And then had to tell my people we were securing a weather station.
Sir, with all due respect, if we can't go back, maybe we should advance and move on?
I have an idea, but... Artyom, rather than carrying on with this silent disapproval of yours, check the airwaves. We should be out of the jamming range by now, so give it your best try. Look for transmissions from the Ark. Do you understand now why we're traitors in the eyes of Command?
No.
We shut down a jamming station, shot up the guards, destroyed a patrol train, and ran away from Moscow. Who even needs a trial when the case is so clear? There's no way back now. Which means we have to continue moving forward.
Command, what are you talking about?
The Moscow Defense Command. Have you ever heard of the Invisible Watchers?
I have, but they're just an urban legend.
Not at all. They are Command.
Are you sure they care for more than just protecting their asses? You mentioned the Ark. What's that all about?
If Artyom finds their signal, you'll figure everything out. Otherwise, there is nothing to talk about.
Do you think finding that Ark of yours is going to fix everything?
I do not. But if you have a better idea...
If you two could stop talking so I can hear the radio, that would be great.
We have to find a good place for people from Moscow, like Artyom always wanted.
Giving them all to the enemy? A grand idea.
What enemy?
I say, we solve our problems before moving on to saving all Moscow. All right? How is it going, Artyom? Found it yet?
Miller, you were at the... What?
We could live.
So far, we only know one thing for sure. Radiation levels are nominal. The air is breathable. But what about the rain?
So what? You can't even breathe in Moscow.
So? Does anybody live out here? We don't know.
Yes!
How will they treat us? I don't know that either. What would they do if they found out there are survivors in Moscow? Again, I don't know. Keep looking, Artyom. There's got to be a signal.
But we do know we've been lied to. For 20 years, we've been lied to. We know they've been killing people.
Collateral damage is in... Wait a moment, what was that?
Code 1811-79.
Listen, everyone.
Area 18-5. I repeat, proceed to the rally point. Rally point location is code 1811-79.
Where was that number
Area
supposed to...
18-5.
Got it.
Only by standing
So
together
it
shall
is
we overcome
somewhere
any
around
and
here.
all
The
obstacles.
Yamantau Mountain. So the route from here should go like this. This is our goal.
So, is this what you had in mind?
Yes, this is it. The
I have
Ark
questions.
is a whole city underground. Enormous stores, machines, the best experts. It is the Commander General's HQ. All of the country's leaders are there. They have already started the restoration work. We will tell them that Moscow is alive. It wasn't all for nothing. Everything will change. Everything. Do you get it? A new life is starting for all the survivors of the
Hold on a sec. Wait a minute.
Great reaction. So I think the moment calls for... Bring it out, Demir.
Bring what out, Colonel? Sir?
That thing that's been sloshing about in your canteen. You think I'm deaf or what?
That. Just a moment. I thought my ears were deceiving me.
It's not a short trip to the Urals, so we should make ourselves comfortable, I guess. Let's name this bucket of bolts at the very least, eh?
It's about time!
Let's go around and be done with it.
Nah, go to hell! Even better. Oh, come
How
on!
about Aurora? The Roman goddess of dawn and a cruiser of, you know what?
That's better.
Not bad. I like it.
Ah, beautiful name.
Sounds okay, but the cruiser of what?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
What in the American nonsense?
Let's drink to
Hey, Artyom, let's take a look at that map.
All right, we had a round.
Hold on. Hold on. I have so many questions.
Full steam ahead.
Hi.
Wow, that's some distance. I wonder how long it will take. How are you, Alyosha?
Wait a minute. You're telling me that the entirety of the events of Metro 2033, the launch of a ballistic missile into the center of Moscow, didn't draw attention, and Miller bought that there's some ongoing secret war going on? Hold on a sec. Sorry, we need to kill all the outsiders and stay hidden. We launched a fucking missile into Moscow from Moscow. What? What? The war never ended. What do you mean it didn't end? You bought that hook, line, and sinker? You've been complacent and actively aiding people who've been slaughtering normal people? No, You fucking what? The radio jammers are to keep us hidden. You're telling me at no point, at 0 point did they notice the missile we launched? At no point did it become prevalent to send out scouts to see what the outside world was like because we were running out of fucking food? Miller, remember when you were promising weapons and food and medicine and D6 and you haven't been able to hadn't been able to deliver that because it was just full of taboo weapons. Remember that? Also, you never found it strange that, oh, it's all enemy territory, sending other Russians? What kind of civil war was Russia involved in where it chose to nuke itself? I have so many questions, and I'm overthinking this a lot, but that's kind of what I do. Am I gonna have to read Metro 2035, like, off-stream, just to get caught up? Because I read 2033 years ago, and I don't remember much, if any, of it. I remember Metro 2033, the game. We had our first experience with The Last Light, but... oh, my head hurts. You're telling me there's been a secret cabal operating radio jammers the entirety of the series so far? That there's been an ongoing war between the denizens of the Metro involving the funny stepmen who walk like ducks and the Reds. There's been an ongoing civil war with that, and that was just small beans. You had at initially 50,000 people, and that's fluctuated fucking wildly due to the ongoing armed conflicts, disease, radiation, and mutants. And you're telling me there have been enough people still around to operate multiple radio jamming installations all around Moscow? As well as build, produce, and maintain fucking locomotives. Armored locomotives at that. Hold on a sec. Wait up. I'm a simple man.
Oh, Anna. I was expecting an arrow from a cupid, but I got a bullet from an ugly motherfucker instead.
You sure you're okay? Because I know you.
Artyom, what's done is done. Yes, I didn't stop you from going outside. Yes, I tried to talk you out of it. Yes, I didn't tell you you're not the only ones to survive. But even I didn't have the clearance. Not back then. This is a state secret. Do you understand? I've been granted clearance only after our fight to protect the D6. They said they needed me to teach their recruits because the war was still on. Don't you think I was shocked? What did our people in D6 die for? What did I lose my legs for? But I understood. Because the war was still on. Security was paramount.
What proof did they give you, bud?
Please, do the same. You would have spilled the beans to everyone in Metro. You're a goddamn Prometheus, a messiah. You must lead the people out of the caves. Do you think you would have saved anyone? Remember that jammer? What if Moscow has been found out because of you? What if there are missiles inbound?
My brother in Christ, we fired a missile at Moscow!
No matter what they think of me, I'm no deserter and will never become one. I'm ready to bear full responsibility for everything. But if there is even the smallest chance to earn my pardon, I will take it. Which means that we, like a runner that tripped, need to keep running ever faster just to keep balance. And don't dare you trip us all over again. Am I understood? I hope I am. Anyway, at least now we know where to run. So go back inside and take a look at the map. Our route is pretty obvious now.
I want to throw you off this damn train.
Just so you know, scars attract the ladies.
And there's definitely a lot of those up ahead.
I don't need a lot, really. It's quality that we...
So, dear Moses, can you feel how sweet the air is without a mask? Or not just sweet, so many shades of taste it has. A weird feeling, eh, my friend?
That's plant cum.
I remember you telling me how you took your mask off atop a stunking Odar. When you honed those missiles in on the dark ones, was the air bitter then? Who knows though? Had you not launched those missiles, you'd probably never have climbed that building or received that signal. Life is weird, huh? One random event drags another with it, like links in a chain. And you are pulling that chain out of a deep, dark well. The links emerge from the dark water. And what link is in that bucket that's on the end of the chain? That's a mystery. That's what I often think about when facing a choice. You can't drop the chain either. You always have to drink from that bucket. Well, bottoms up, I suppose. So, how does it feel to be the Moses who yanked on this particular chain? Is it dumb to think about such things when
Yes.
all I ever did in life was carry out orders? Well, I'm not called idiot for nothing. Still, I would like to know what's on the end of your chain.
If there's no radiation, that means we can bring everyone out of Moscow.
It doesn't matter.
He's not even trying to do a Russian accent. That's just an American.
That if there's radiation or not, Comrade American, the citizens of Moscow will have to stay put.
But why? We're just a short way from the city, and the radiation's gone.
Things might have been that easy in your America, but life has never been.
Hold
so
on,
easy here.
what's his story?
Now, we woke up saviors of the metro, and by lunchtime, we're enemy spies, saboteurs, train thieves. And what for? Something we thought was true turned out to be a lie. And that is enough for them to want us dead.
The Hansa bosses must have known that we could live up here. But the public didn't know that. Who'd want to stay down in the metro if we told them?
We cannot tell them. If they are ready to make mincemeat out of old ladies and kids to keep their secret, what do you think would they do to you, Uncle Sam? Huh? We can't go back. We can't use radio. Remember the jammers? And even if you pull a perfect Rambo and break through back into the metro, do you expect they'd all just believe you and go, yes, Moses, lead us out of this Egypt? Can you even imagine the death toll? Take your average station dwellers. Even if the Hansa guards didn't shoot them, how far would they get? Right to the nearest mutant den, most likely. We are safe here, speeding along on this Eastern Express. They are not as lucky. Not at all.
Well, what if there was a proper evacuation?
And who would do that? Hansa's people? The ones that kept us under lock and key for 20 years? Or us too? Besides, getting the people out of Moscow is not the end of it. You have to settle them somewhere, provide food.
You're telling me that at no point the Reich or the Reds didn't send scouts surface word to check?
I guess you're right. All this clean air went to my head. So, wait, does this mean the Colonel was in the know?
Yes.
His rank does seem to suggest that. Besides, he led negotiations with Hansa.
An American in Russia. Guess it... Artyom's gotta be in his mid-20s to almost 30 by now, right? No, if he was 20 in Metro 2033, he's 2035 or further, so he's, yeah, mid-20s. So I guess... No. That guy's... Where did they find a dude with an American accent? If he was pre-war, he'd be old. He's probably around Artyom's age, maybe a little older, but he's spent... How long were they in the metro? He would have lost his accent, like... I mean, he might have had a subtle American accent, but he would have predominantly be Russian sounding, because... my head hurts.
Andrei Ivanovich, how long have you been... So, how did you like that fresh air? Out of this world, isn't it? I thought I'd ask Yermak about where we're headed next. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
It's all right. Don't worry. There's not much left to tell.
After all those years in the underground, the air of the surface seemed incredibly fresh, intoxicating. But that was not what had caused the crew's euphoria. Our journey finally got a definite purpose provided by the transmission from the government bunker in the Urals. For 20 years, we thought that neither the government nor military high command had survived. Turns out they're still around. Where were they while we were eating each other alive in the metro? We'll have a lot of questions for them once we reach Yamantau, if we reach it. The ruins of our country are under enemy control, according to Miller, and we'll have to fight through to our goal. A small team against the occupation armies? What are the chances that we'll succeed? That we'll get some answers?
I'm gonna need to know about this occupying force. Who? When? Why? Who's occupying? Like, Western Europe? Or the Americas? Or are they... No, if Moscow got hit, that means probably China got hit. Maybe a country in Southeast Asia. Unlikely Japan, because, well... If China got hit, we all know how China would act towards Japan. Their long storied history with one another. So many unknowns.
Froze anything off yet, darling? Here, let's warm you up a little bit. So, what do you think our chances of getting to Yamantau alive are? It's the only thing on my father's mind. How to earn his forgiveness, get back to Metro and his old life, the life you had always been running from. And to think, I never believed you. And now I'm looking at this fog, thinking it could actually be hiding our new life from us. By the way, we should be approaching the bridge soon. Damn it! A campfire! People! There are people there! Hit the brakes!
Shots fired! 4 bogies on a trolley!
All hands, report to the bridge, on the double.
Artyom, you should probably get to the bridge!
Are you alright, Artyom?
They pierced the cylinder! How bad is it? Can we move? Oh, shit!
Damn fog. Seems we ran through someone's roadblock.
Who was it? Any uniforms?
None. They were wearing rags.
Just some old farts.
Old farts, huh? That's just the perimeter guard. They could have put anyone there, even women and children.
Do you really think we found them, Colonel?
Well, we can't be sure. I was expecting to run into them much earlier. The trolley is headed towards the bridge. Some fortifications there. This looks peaceful. A village and a church on the water. We need intel. Here, Artyom. I put a mark on your map. Get there and find out what you can about that breach. Taking a prisoner would be ideal. Anna, you cover him.
Yes, sir.
May I go with Artyom too? As backup?
No. Until
Oh,
we
thank
figure out
God we
our
don't have someone
situation,
tagging along.
We're not to take a step away from the Aurora. These two can handle themselves just fine. Yermak, when can you get the Aurora running again?
I don't know yet.
Let's go, Artyom.
A full day at least.
I see. Get to it then. Spartans, let's prepare the Aurora for
Don't forget
defensive
your
action.
backpack. It's a new model, a portable workshop, so to speak. The manual is inside. It doesn't come with crafting materials, though, so keep an eye out for those.
Let's move out, Artyom.
Chemicals come first. Booze, fertilizer, shit like that. Then, of course, nuts, bolts, and other scrap. Collect that stuff, and you can make basically anything. Well, you'll figure it out. The manual is inside. Yes, as for where to look, I found lots of stuff in Nosalis' lairs back in Moscow. When they get someone, they often drag the body there to feed their young. Just be careful out there.
Sure thing.
Well, that's all. Good luck, guys.
I gotta say, that was one flimsy roadblock. And those guys, well, they didn't look like army men at all. Just old men.
Be careful out there. Remember, most of the country has been destroyed or occupied.
Sorry, I had to. I had questions and I needed answers.
Destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear. Got it?
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something. Going down.
That was great.
Have fun over there. I need to check this train.
Artyom, I'll be waiting at the power line tower. Come back when you've wandered enough. And be ready to be chewed out by my father.
Good. That doesn't look like the prawn I'm used to. Can I? Yeah, I can. More teeth. Still has those crusher claws, however. Where I'm sure health will come back naturally on its own. Ah, shit. Ah, so the damage taken thing, the damage taken effect will wear off quickly, but your health doesn't come back unless you heal. Good to know. I guess that explains a few things.
Destroyed or occupied. Even those who speak our language might be enemies, by conviction or out of fear.
Do you hear that bell? We must have given them a good scare. Maybe they served the enemy, enslaved or something.
Oh, these little things are back.
I've had it, Artyom. I'll be waiting at the power line tower. Come back when you've wandered enough. And be ready to be chewed out by my father.
He lost any room to chew anyone out when he got involved in this nonsense. Like, I've seen some shit in my life, but he just went with it. Also, there's nothing here. I was told to check monster nests for crafting supplies, and there's nothing here. I wonder how involved the crafting is, or if it's just swapping weapon parts and whatnot. I think I cleared out the watchers with this, so I can check to see if there's anything on this train. Looks like there's walkable areas. Just a tiny miniature lick of radiation to remind me. It's still there. Place is lived in. But, oh. Well, that's just a nomad. Like, that's just a normal person. Alright, so, can we do anything different with this? Oh, we can... Oh, I see, I see. Interesting. I think it would cost 5, but you only get 1. I guess filters do still have a niche use. We'll get to see, though. Okay, hold on. Now let's use this and see what we can do on the fly. Alright, so we can't do armor and whatnot, but we can still do the random crafting and some light weapon modification. We will need to return to a bench like that if we ever need to clean our weapon. But that's something to keep in mind. Looks like another fire over there. Oh.
I'll fucking rip your ass in two!
So Neo Bastard exists, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Alright, so when was the last time it saved? If it's back at the train... hate.
The fuckers got him! That bitch is there! The fuckers got him!
What? Right, in concealment, not in cover.
Get this, you fucking bitch!
Hey guys, there really is something up there, or is that just me?
Dad! People that are bitches around! What the fuck is this? Over here! He's here! There he is! We're getting fucked here! They fucking got one of ours!
The villager will be okay in a second.
Help me! I beg you in the name of the starfish! Untie me, please!
Alright, alright. Who the fuck are you?
Thank you. Thank you. Ah, these devils got me on my way to the house of the fish. I had a penance from my father, Celandius, and so I got about halfway, and then this got me. I see you're one of the heretics, but I tell you anyway, there is a cache here on this island. There is a device, but we can use it. It's a sin, but you could. I'll just have some rest here before I go back. I'll keep praying for you to the starfish for the rest of my life. It might save your soul.
Right. Well, this is going to be a very interesting thing to report to just about anyone, to be entirely honest. What the fuck is going on? What do you got? Oh, it's a shotgun. Also, I'm sad that instead of making the crafting thing interesting and intricate with base weapons still being usable, they've gimped the basic pistol. My god, the basic pistol's in a bad place now. What was wrong with leaving it a 6-shooter? Wrong with leaving it bog standard? This guy have 2 guns. Actually, hold on. Can I... If I can yoink the silencer off this pistol... Oh, I can... Very interesting. Alright, basic across the board. Too bad the pistol's still a 3-shot. Or the carbine with its skeletal stock. Heavy stock, metal grip stock, better recoil control, increases weapon stability. I think I'd rather have the damage. We can leave the reflex on there. I really wish I had a better cylinder. Made from a cheap laser pointer that was heavily modified to increase power output at the cost of reliability. I mean... Didn't really find... Oh, well, we could have popped that on there. Eh, good enough. Soup's on. There was something in that locker for a moment, right? Yeah, there's... Alrighty then. Well, that answers any preconceived notions I had about that. Right, anywho. Yeah, there's a note in there, but when you get close, it disappears. Nothing above. We grabbed our stuff. Let's go even higher and see if there's anything up here. It'd be really funny if there was just a dude with a shotgun waiting for us.
Simon, the bridge is done for. The fanatics have taken over. I was prepared to give them a quarter of the cargo, but they wouldn't even hear me out. Wanted me to leave my diesel first, and fuck that noise. I'm not pushing the platform with a fucking handcar for 200 clicks. We're neck deep in the red, though. So I'm sending Surge to you with this message. Sell the diesel to the brothers, they were offering good cash for it, and get that ferry. Or a self-propelled barge or a tugboat. Do you understand me, Simon? No haggling. As soon as the others hear about the bridge, any piece of shit that floats will be worth its weight in gold. But we could still bounce back if we do it fast. Get to it, Simon. Time is money.
Oh. Nice. Yes. Artyom's one redeeming quality, other than his single-minded tenacity. Dexterous fingers. There's nothing up here. Well, there's a good view. Very scenic, very pretty. I guess if we had a boat, we'd be able to use that. Oh. Do I eventually get a zipline thing or something? I guess I'll have to come back here later. Oh, I can't just fall down the hole and ignore the ladder. I have to take the ladder. Learning things. And I swear the use of doors is just a soft load screen. Yep, he's still there. Poor bastards. Suppose it could be worse. There are the ship shrimps again. The prawns. Ah, shit. Could you not? The game wants me to medkit. I got hit once, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, that's unfortunate. You survived 2 shots? Alright, out in the open. I guess the other 2 didn't actually see me, so. Would you maybe don't, demon? Okay, note to self, on the surface green smoke means gas mask. Oh, right, I'm an idiot. I'm sitting here wondering, like, I guess ammo is a bit more scarce. No, it isn't. Well, I mean, it is, but it isn't, if you catch my drift. If I can find my way to another one of those, what's it called? Another one of those workbenches, I can craft more ammo. Nope. Missed me. Also, gotta say, demons, a lot more person-like this time around. So, do you want to fight the Watchers, or are you just gonna be a pest to me because I'm where I'm not supposed to be? Speaking of. Yeah. Oh, there's a thing down over there. Yeah, so... Could you leave? Is this where I joke that this is a, Jeepers Creepers reference? Will he land on the top of the bus and reach down in for me? You missed. absolutely no idea what this thing had. Did it have a better magazine or something? Okay, water isn't, ice isn't real. That, however, is not going to stop me. I think this will be another bandit playground. Yep.
Down there, boys!
You're shitting me. I'm upset. I did the right thing there. Snuck up behind him, used the throwing knife for a silent takedown, and, whoopsie poopsie, it didn't kill him. Alrighty then. Oh, right here. I don't know why I questioned whether or not you could actually shoot a crow, but, I did. Also, this bridge is functional still, question mark?
That was a good laugh. But what is...
I hate helmets.
Said they got guns he's never seen before. Well, if they have a train, they got to be from the north. And at the last meeting, our boss had everything settled with them. Yeah, problem. Well, could they have just shown up to check on us? Well, that might cost them more than they bargained for. Though, I guess I should talk to the guys, check how many dudes these new arrivals have and stuff. Yeah, we'll do that when we get home. All right. Hey.
Oh, there goes stealth. Ass.
Get the fuck out of here, guys! That bitch is there! That bitch is there!
Where is he shooting from? Oh, sweet relief. Alright, so I can't hit them with throwing knives because they'll survive it. I can't shoot them because they have armor, despite being run-of-the-mill bandits.
Said they got guns you've never seen before. Well, if they have a train, they got to be from the north. And at the last meeting, our boss had everything settled with here. Yes, so yes. Now, could they have just shown up to check on us? Well, that might cost them more than they bargained for. Though, I guess I should talk to the guys. Check how many dudes these new arrivals carry.
Yeah, we'll do that when we get home.
Hey, who's that fucker? Now, my only wish is to make it out of here alive. Looks like nothing in the end. The fuck? Hey, who's that fucker? I think some fucker standing at that
Really? The shrubbery in front of me.
fucking shit! Guys, we're getting fucked! Fuck! They got him! Yo, people, what's down there? Catch a bullet, you motherfucker!
He wasn't aiming at me. I shot him. He point turned to me and got me instantly. I have some problems with Exodus. Maybe it's because the starting weapons are just so shit and you're supposed to just follow Anna. But you're gonna give me an open world and tell me not to take part?
That was a good laugh. But what is a fishman, really?
They are called, like, you know, bridgeheads don't eat catfish?
Why don't they, really?
Well, it's like, you know, there's this fucking huge catfish around here.
Come there, boys! This shit is how you fucking bitch!
Did my gun jam? I left-clicked there after reloading, I guess, the 3 rounds, and I was going to shoot, but the game was just, no. Don't you just love it when there's invisible downtime after an animation?
The one with the train. Ronka and Yosha said they got guns you've never seen before. Hey, well, if they have a train, they got to be from the north. And at the last meeting, our boss had everything settled with here. Нет проблем. Well, could they have just shown up to check on us? Well, that might cost them more than they bargained for. Though, I guess I should talk to the guys. Check how many dudes these new arrivals carry. What you give?
Yeah, we'll do that when we get home.
What are we even doing here? It's a shitty place. Huh?
Look, I have the high ground, so it's my turn to kill.
There he is, that fucker!
Oh god, it's got stupid... Oh, there we go. Okay, this one's fine. Does the silencer really do that much, like, harm to your damage?
What the fuck is up with you? Hey! Huh? Guys, there's the big...
The motherfucker is here!
Where you at, you motherfucker?
I killed him, brother! Hey, don't shoot me! I give up!
We chose death there. Alright, we've got a plan, TM, but...
What the fuck is up with you? Hey! There he is, that fucker! I got a big spin! Guys, cover me! Gotta reload! Prepare your ass, you motherfucker!
Oh, thank God. Alright, this gives me an opportunity. I'm going to turn around and grab that long barrel and see if it's if the silencer really is just making the pistol super anemic, and if it's just not worth it this early. That, and it doesn't help that they treat the revolver like a very bizarre single action.
He's up there! I fucking give up! Just don't shoot! Hey man, we're cool. I give up.
Well, we got a little bit of ammo. Is it me, though? Like, am I losing my mind? Maybe I am the problem. Maybe the damage isn't anemic. I'm wrong. It's possible. I've been wrong about things before. What is the proverbial feel going from Last Light to Exodus? Will the game stop asking me about it now? Alright. How many medkits do we have? We have... Why would you dismantle your gas mask? Yeah. We'll craft one. I guess this gets around the problem I was having of, oh, I just have... How compassionate. I can't get an axe to throw. The problem I was having in Last Light and a little bit in 2033, not so much in 2033, but a little bit in 2033, where I was just saturated with ammo so much that I just didn't know what to do with it all. Well, I could trade out my revolver for a not good... The not bastard gun. The pistol caliber bastard gun. I don't know why I'd do that, but I could. I don't have a zip line or anything like that, so I can't just zip line out of these. Oh. I wonder if the day-night cycle happens, in a convenient time frame, or if I'm going to be... It's based on, like, mission progress. Because I've played games where that's the way it is. Where daytime is, like, constant, and then you do a mission thing, and it only goes to night for story relevance. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. It's got a little scope on it. That is a very dirty scope, but hey. Sometimes you can't question it, and you just need to... Ooh. Got little Babs first. Oh, thank God, a 6-shot cylinder. Can I upgrade the action so it's not single action anymore, or is this just perpetually single action? I sure do hope that pistol caliber, well, that submachine gun doesn't become the new, you know, pipe guns from Fallout 4. You know, where everyone and their mother has one, and they're effective with enemies, but they're kind of piddly with you, and you end up with 3-4 million of them. Really, Artyom? Well, he's not dead, so... Try to make our way over to that little islet. I don't think we'll be able to get there, but... Oh, hold on. Does... Yeah, the bridge we crossed... No, it's on there. It's just as a line, not as, like, proper road or anything. Let's just head that way, see what's up. Do we need our mask? No note, just dude had a makeshift shelter right by the water. Look, the reality is I don't have an answer for them other than to just run away. Oh yeah, this is a monster den, alright. We'll worry about that after we slip around. They have a ranged attack where they spit at you? Also, upgrade has been noted. Also, they have Gumby limbs. Good to know. That was a lot of pistol ammo. I'm not super ecstatic about that, but... I was under the impression I was supposed to go in those and get stuff out of it. Okay, it looks like there's a way across. I'm just on the wrong side. Nah, screw it, we'll heal again. Alright, am I on the island I need to be on? No, it's over there. Oh, there's a boat. So, oh, god damn it. Really? Managed to get me as I was passing through the doorway. That's... Oh, the gun's just dirty. Oh, it requires... Of course it requires chemicals. Maybe I'll get armor alternatives later, but for now... Hmm. You think Anna would get mad if I left her? Like, to try and took a nap? Hmm. Can I get some more chemicals? Because apparently the game is chemical hungry. Oh, there's just empty gas can. Right. And this is going to be out of fuel. Or... Yep. Alright, so I have to find fuel for it. What about you? You got gas in you? You got some. Should be enough. Wow, that really did not have much in it, but it should be enough to get us by for a little bit. Importantly, get us through to here where we can turn this to open up this door. Perhaps? That door is still locked. I meant to interact with the switch next to the door. What, was this one of those I had to choose? I was gonna say, if both those doors are locked, there's gotta be an alternative way in, and there is. Indeed is. Ah. Convenient. Ah, Lord. It's Lord Generic Can with the raid. And quite a hefty raid at that, with a raid of 11. How are you today? Let's drop in here and see what we got. This. Did I pick this up on sale? Nope, I got it for free some time ago. I don't remember when.
You know, like...
Dio Brando, 28, hi and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm disappointed. Could be worse. Oh, is this operational now? Yes, it is. All right. Oh. I assure you, this is not how you science. There was a workbench nearby we can use. Life treating me well? It's hot, it's humid, and I'm still alive. Against my better judgment, I continue to live. So middling at best, as it were. So what was this? Electrical equipment, a set of tools that... Battery charge controller, electric circuit designed to manage the battery charge process. The batteries last longer. Nice. Well, I have no problem with this. All I had to do was something morally dubious. Also, Anna is still back the way we came. I just left her there. The question is, did that count as getting the supply cache? It did. Fantastic. Let's see what's over on the rest of this island. Hopefully I don't get sniped by a crab. Looks like this was all part of a rail depot. So am I playing Fallout or am I playing Metro? Because are those ghouls? ¿Por qué no los dos? I mean... We died on the boat because we got stuck. Okay, how far back did we go? Yes. So the crabs don't need to get up and hit me with the good old Da Vinci. All they need to do is spit at me. So if you're familiar with what is it? Okay, good. That's still on there. If you're familiar with what in the world is called Elden Ring and the lobsters in there, the crayfish, the crawdads, and their high pressure water jets that they do in that game, they don't do that here. They just have slow moving spit that is corrosive or something. God damn it. Fuck the crayfish from Elden Ring. I agree. They were terrible. Also, I may be trapped on this island and forced to use the heal. And I don't want to heal. I did just waste an ungodly amount of chemical stuff on my weapons. Fine. Can I even afford to craft another medical supply, another med kit, or am I still just shit out of luck? Yep, I can craft one more. Chemical compounds is gonna be a problem. I can feel it. At least I can deconstruct ammo. Oh, nope, I learned my lesson. That one's gonna spit. Where is it? Did it... Set down. Hello, bird. Please turn. This boat really doesn't want to go right. I don't know why that one boat just did not want to turn no matter what I did. And I don't have enough ammo or wherewithal to kill all of the crayfish. What do I do here? Other than hate myself and potentially OD on medical supplies. I forgot to sing. I don't think it would have helped. I don't think the crayfish would have been super enthused at the prospect of letting me live simply because I decided to sing. Why does the boat have better backwards acceleration than forwards? It is the way. You know, maybe I'll just go backwards to get out of this. Quickly now. Crow now is definitely not the time. Although it's good to see that birds are mostly intact. Also, you gotta appreciate how Artyom has absolutely no pep in his rowing. Despite there being death coming his way, he's not trying to go quickly. He's treating it as a leisurely rafting experience. Alright, so I'm supposed to go across that way, but no. Well, there's more stuff over that way that I didn't... I can always check the other direction. Hopefully the demon hasn't decided to continue patrolling that one spot. This one is open world, isn't it? As far as I know, kinda. I wouldn't really know. I didn't look into the game beforehand, and I'm basically spoiler-free with this, other than the meme edits, you know, of super sped-up cutscenes with insert song blasting over it and zero context. Artyom, I swear to God. You'd think you'd have better cardio at this point. So we got watchers, we got whatever those are. I want to point out that whenever we received the backpack and got told how to craft, we were specifically instructed, like, oh hey, check out monster burrows and monster dens. They can have stuff in there. They tend to just drag people to them so their young can feed. And promptly every single monster burrow I've found does not in fact have anything in it. Nope. What? Well, let's see if I can do that again. Yep, there we go. Yes. That is still really... I'm pretty sure I have that sound alert at 200% and it's still just super quiet. Don't know why. No bad, it's just crows. Nope, I was wrong.
Did you put the boat back at the dock? Hey, what's over there?
God damn it. It was the classic in concealment, not in cover. That or they're shooting straight through solid objects, which I wouldn't put past them. They did that in 2033 in Last Light. It's a reoccurring issue.
Did you put the boat back at the dock?
There's the bitch! I'm there, boys! Guys, we're getting going around!
Run, boys!
I have some questions. I have a lot of questions. You go for the second option. Can I go with the option that allows me to live?
Whereas with the boat, you just wait for them to climb in, then spring your trap.
Shit!
I died mid-animation. Well, this was a valuable lesson in, they didn't take from Doom Eternal. Because Doom Eternal hadn't come out yet. Still the growing pains of animated takedowns. Alright. Step 1, drop a few guys. Step 2, well, we'll figure it out. What do you mean? I have some serious questions about what the fuck. A Metro Classic, bullets passing through enemies. But not in a damaging way. And there's still probably a dude. Oh, that... Oh.
Hey man, we're cool. I give up.
Was this worth it? Probably not. Where did that other guy? There he was. Alright, where did your gun drop? Ah, yes, the classic American candy. Gun drops. You need to understand they needed to separate themselves from the Europeans in their gum drops. Oh, another pre-recorded message. He's trying. Alright, a weathered notice. I get the strong feeling I may not have supposed to have been over here. I may be going into locations out of order. Just a bit. Weathered notice. Nikolai, this can't go on like this forever. You must understand. We must either remove that sign or set up a roadblock or do something. The people keep coming in. The last family to arrive had to push their car for 6 kilometers. And they almost got violent when they found out that we have no gas. Yes, we were a government-designated civilian emergency supply point, and it's not our fault that the tanker never arrived, but you can't expect me to explain that to all the people who come in driving on fumes only to find out that they'll have to abandon their last possessions. Luckily, we still have some of the emergency rations left in that train stuck on the bridge. Incidentally, that's exactly where I'm going to move with some of the more agreeable people here, so when you finally catch that tanker, you can look me up there. Or better yet, just bring it over there. We're going to need that gas if we want to live through the winter.
This is bullshit. You don't play shit. Are you pushing the right buttons? Do you think I'm a fucking idiot or what? These fucktards just went and mess with the fucking thing. Why the fuck did they even have that? Hey, you asshole. Why did you have it with you? You aren't supposed to touch things like this.
We were taking the satanic contraption to the house of the Czarfish. For purification and protection from it.
To the fucking terminal? Damn, you're fucked up. To throw such a great thing out. Hear that, Leon? I fucking did. The thing ought to be trashed, though. See, it spins the tape, but don't play fuck. Could it be the batteries? Hey, you! Do fucks have fresh batteries?
No! Electricity is a sin! Ungodly technology is a sin!
Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit! Oh, maybe like this. Fuck me, Final. Looks like this is doing nothing. Should we just swap it for something good with the boys?
Well, that's always, without exception. In every post-apocalyptic game, there's the group that says, technology is a sin, abandon it. Always, without exception. Ooh, that's... genuine fear. Because they arrived quietly. Good heavens. You'd think they'd make more noise. Also, why the fuck are they up here? Where did all these things come from? Also, that barbed wire didn't stop shit. Right, they have a quick turnaround attack, because of course they do. I don't know why I'm surprised. I figured it was routed and was going to run away. I was mistaken. Where did all of these come from? Were they attracted by the gunfire? Was it the noise? You know, I've had to deal with packs of pseudo-dogs that were less annoying and stalker. Let's see, there was a gas station. That was effectively the end of the line. I'm just gonna let them chase me. If I run into more bandits, maybe they'll fight each other. Radiation making the vision go funny. So, is this why... Is this why there's such a poor opinion of Gopniks? Man, imagine... it's gonna be interesting to have to try and explain, like, hey, I know we had a job, but, I got distracted and I'm heavily irradiated again. This is why Artyom is clearly the antagonist. He's here to bleed out all the resources from the Metro. But, now it's not the Metro anymore. It's the team in TM. Also, it seems to be coming nighttime soon. Well, huzzah for crab. More importantly, huzzah for dockhouse. Backpack's empty. I gotta say, it's weird to play a Metro game and be on the surface and not have to constantly monitor a filter. closed reflex sight. I was carrying a limited amount of ammunition, throwing weapons and tools, such as medkits and filters. Throwing weapons harness, which is... fuck. Additional straps and pockets for throwing weapons, allowing the wearer to double their stocks. Okay. Oh, it slows me down. I see. Always comes with a trade-off, doesn't it? I could try to sleep off the radiation. Shoot. Look, you all know I'm about to do something exceptionally stupid, so... Look, I just have to see if this game has a Kraken. And this is why we quick saved. Yeah, if you have to turn in close quarters with a boat, which should normally be very easy, is apparently impossible for Artyom. He cannot achieve it on his own. We're gonna wait for that crabbo to pass. I lied. I'm just gonna head to the left and I'm gonna see what's over there. I have a lot of questions, such as, did that crab come through the center of my boat? Please turn. This is fine. All I did there was hold A. The game just didn't want to go. It made its choice, it made its decision. I bumped into something and I had to die. I had a transgression and I needed to pay for it. Clearly. Alright, I was gonna actually go over to that dock, but I can just go over to, here. And use this shallow ground to get back on land. Then I can just use the other boat. Ah, yes, a comically large barrel. Alright, so there's a fish cult. Either this is a hangout or just a place they send people to die. You know, I expected a sermon, maybe some preaching, but no, just quiet. Hey, buddy, you alive? No, but you got a nice revolver. Ah, this one's only a 3-shot, though. I don't think the game appreciates the way I got over there. What? I say again, what? I genuinely think it didn't appreciate what I did there. Also, fun fact and incredible problem I frequently have with this game is, wait, hold on, I can check easy. Okay, clearly didn't. So, you hold control a lot to crouch, and, now it's not doing it. Well, holding control and scrolling with your mouse wheel will change the size of your desktop icons. Usually. And this game does that. Where you need to hold control to crouch, and then... Alright. Let's go ahead and strip this down. I wish I could make the joke that, keep the shotgun on me with a couple slugs for close encounters. The fishy kind, but... it's not what I'm doing. I guess I'm not supposed to go down there, or I have to come back here later with the fish... the fish cult's blessing. Because it looks like there's more to do, but, I can't get a boat in here. Yeah, look at that. Looks like there's a weird maze-like structure down below. Well, we'll worry about it later. Unless the intended way through is just to ram the gate, but let's not and say we didn't. Well, good to know that tattoos aren't a lost art form. Neither are pirates and a nautical star. Don't know if that's actually a nautical star or if it's something else. Well, that's just a normal-ass rabbit. Like, no guff, no grift, that's just a rabbit. Why is it always crows? In every post-apocalyptic settings, crows are always just completely unabashed by whatever apocalypse has occurred.
Okay, this is my last tape, so I have to make it last. September 20th. Tonight we had a preacher barge into the council meeting to spout some bullshit about God having spared us specifically, and then sending the ball lightning to punish us for our sins. Sins? What's he even talking about? Our last generator is out because of those things. People died. He didn't stop at sins. No, he went on to say that we are to fight the demons of electricity with prayer, fasting, and charms. Charms? And those idiots actually listened to him. Luckily, Roman had enough sense to kick the madman out, or else I would have blown my fuse. Anyway, due to those idiotic ramblings, we began to delay the construction of the lightning rod stockade a bit. Let the madman show his charms in action. September 27th. And Silantius isn't as dumb as he seems. Those charms of his were actually lightning rods. It took so long for our electricians to explain proper grounding, and the people still think they can cheat physics. But this guy just told them God ordered to do it this way, and what do you know? They destroyed 3 of those ball lightning things yesterday with no losses. And Roman was unhappy though. There's no pleasing some people. But what difference does the color of a cat make as long as the cat catches the rats? October 5th. Silantius is right.
These audio logs just keep going, don't they?
It does attract the ball lightning, and it's not like we are ever going to restore the normal supply of electricity without our generator. So, what's the point in taking a risk by keeping the stuff? We can live without it. October 7th. Roman is dead. That catfish. Yes, there was no real need to gather everyone. We could have gone through it gradually. And it is true that some of the actual useful stuff got thrown into the river too. But such things are bound to happen. It's hardly worth starting a commotion over and jumping into the water. He definitely could feel the power seeping through his fingers, but to go so far as to raise a hand against Silantius? It happened exactly the way the men told us it would too. December 31st. The tape is coming to an end, just as this year. God willing, our troubles are going to end with it too. We're no longer alone in this world. The God is with us, so who could stand against us? Not me, that's for sure. And this means this log is done for. And New Year's Eve is a perfect time to turn a new page. Besides, as Father Silantius says, electricity is a sin.
Okay, so we have an anti-technology cult that is, reinforced by faith. We're gonna call it faith. We did help out one of their number before. Not necessarily on purpose, it's just we wiped out the bandits and there happened to be a villager being... Oh, by the... Oh, no. Yeah, screw it. So, you guys got anything shiny back here? Accidentally nearly perfect. Oh, the big boy. Well, he's trying. Ow. Alright, so it's a traditional anomaly, not like they were down in Metro. Metro 2033, similar things existed, but you just had to stand still and they wouldn't mess with you. That one, however, disagrees. That one just zaps you because you exist, and it really rather you didn't. Alright, second verse save is first. We're gonna do that all again, but this time with, I guess, better execution. Because, you know, knowing's half the battle, and now we know. I'm really disappointed that that didn't hit. What is this, Philadelphia? What? The interaction range is a little inconsistent, just a hair. Sometimes you can pick up and grab things from pretty far away, other times, well, you're staring directly at it and you're standing on top of it and it just doesn't want to let you. Sometimes. Reminder to Horatio, the, what in the world's it called? The, melee animations come out instantly. They don't have to go through the animation, it's just instantly done. Do you... Doesn't look like the ball lightning wants to play this time. We do have a, what's it called instead? Demon. Alright, I think I got a second. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm over in this corner. Yes, yes, I see, okay. So I am gonna want to... Nope. Gonna want to go over that away and check out those large buildings. Did anyone for a brief moment in the top right see a demon, like, pop off the top of a train car and then... I don't know what the term would be. Disappear from existence? Just unrender? I guess making you interact with ladders before it'll let you climb them does solve the problem of, sticky ladders. Alright, faded note. Whoever may find this note, may the Lord bless you and absolve your sins, for you are most definitely worthier of divine help than I ever was. I have sinned by trying to achieve more than was ever expected of me, and I was punished for my folly. I should have exterminated the electrical demon as my penance commanded and my holy tools allowed me to, but I gave in to the sin of lust for greater glory and decided to lure it into this lair of the beastmen. The demon killed the god-awful beasts, but now I can neither approach it nor escape this place, which now must become my grave. My only regret is that my bones will remain here instead of being consumed by the starfish, cleansing my soul of sins, forever denying me the right of passage through the heavenly gates, unless the faithful take pity on me one day and take them to the house of the fish. I pray for this. I shall spend the remainder of my time in this mortal coil. Yuri S., an unworthy servant of the Lord. Oh, was that the place we were at? Did we trade one, like, quality AK for a different quality AK? Interesting. Heavy stock and grip. Long barrel and compensator. That has a reflex on it. I could pop a scope, but let's not say we didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and basically disable this. Good. It occurs to me the game seems... No, I was gonna say... I was gonna make a remark about how they're conflating a Krinkov to an AK. Standard stock and grip. Let's go with the heavy stock. Standard barrel and compensator. We can go for the long one. The most extended of stendo mags. The standard stock increases the rate of fire, and the heavy stock slows it down a little bit. Okay. So what did he lure here? Oh, this is the train depot. Oh, this is the proper rail yard. So, is the game gonna acknowledge all the supernatural stuff that happened in the previous games?
What an idea! Prove my faith by destroying a demon. What a steaming load of shit! A fucking fireball! I spent my life on the railroad, so I'm no stranger to 25 kilovolt lines. I'll handle it, but the others? Look, Salantius, I know you're listening to this, you miserable fuck. Because if I get back, I'm burning this tape. I still have enough sense for that. But since I didn't, I was afraid to spit this into your face. So enjoy this now. You were a fucking party official, and now you fancy yourself a saint? Killing people over fucking nothing. How the fuck can you sleep at night? I tell you what, I fucking wait for you in hell. Satan himself will give me a personal pitchfork with your fucking name on it, even though I don't believe in no fucking afterlife. See you soon, Salantius. It's going to be fun!
Something tells me he's tilted. So how widespread is this religion of theirs? Their cult? Their cult of the fish? I guess I missed the party. Oh. That guy wasn't dead.
Don't shoot, please! I don't know anything. He was just a game, like any other. But one of them assholes just had to cheat, and he did pull first. And before I could even say anything, they all opened up. And they all went crazy. I could do nothing. Nothing, I'm telling you. I'm no liar. Boba will vouch for me. Just don't shoot. What do I do now? What do I do? Paint, who is this? Did Kleba send him? Could Boba be taking the dough for himself? What do I do now? What do I do? Yeah, I hope he don't shoot me. The bartender is supposed to leave. The bartender always leaves, yes? Yeah, he won't shoot me. No way he would.
Well, his name is Bandit, so I'm tempted. Looks like I showed up after all the fun was already done, and all that was left was that bartender. I should probably kill him. Alright, so we went to the train yards. Oh, I see, I see. Triangles with skulls. Well, person skulls are bandit hideouts, and animal skulls are monster hideouts or beast hideouts. I mean, that'll do it. It's pretty obvious, but, like... could be better. Hey, maybe later in the game they'll give me a tutorial for how the map works.
Yes, so it was. Did you use it? Sure. And you didn't fear God when flipping those switches? It was before the war, eh?
Oh, look! The heretic! Go away. It's no place for outsiders.
Look! Look! They're coming! Here they are! Well, come at me!
You won't take us over, you demons! Don't save us and take pity on us! Avert your anger from us and direct it at the servants of evil! Turn the enemy's evil deeds against his own servants and punish them with your righteous anger! Mother! Try again, come on! You will never triumph while our faith and its holy symbols are with us!
God save us and shelter us from the eye of Satan and avert his poisonous breath, called electricity from us, and shield us from the curse of technology brought about by that breath. Give us strength to carry thy word and thy will, and by thy will destroy Satan's minions and his demons, and prevail on the field of battle to sing thy praise.
Looks like it's gonna just... Yep.
They are gone! The demons are gone! They were dispelled by our true faith! We have passed the test! God is with us!
Hooray! So the Lord saved us!
Oh Lord, ruler over the skies and the earth, we sing your praise.
They just
for
grounded
you have
it.
Inspired us,
Like
and
it
you
just
gave us strength
discharged
to
fully
banish the
into...
demons of electricity,
and passed out.
Satan's creations. Your power will be confirmed here on earth again, the way you have confirmed it in heaven. Amen.
Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that, Paladins. It occurs to me, Anna is still on the other side of reality. She's far and away on, like, other side of the map at this point. Oh good, that works. I was genuinely worried a throwing knife wouldn't do the job. Yeah, like that. So is there a weapon reliability thing I can get, or am I just kind of get out of luck? Well, I got my one throwing knife back. You know, I shouldn't be surprised that the throwing knife is no longer kill on unsuspecting back to you enemy, but I find it disappointing. So this is below where that one dude was, yeah. Alright, I should probably just follow the path downwards past the place where I was. Actually, I could probably get on the railroad tracks and just follow that down. Assuming I don't get electrocuted out of existence by the thing and the stuff and an electric anomaly. What were they calling it? They were calling it a ball lightning? Apt name. Could get more creative with it, though. Also, oddly enough, the ball lightning seem to have some level of awareness? I don't know how to describe it. I don't know if they're actively killing people, if that's their modus operandi. Or if that's just an unfortunate side effect of them being attracted towards people. Oh. Another safe house. Scope and compensated barrel. Well, I could take a nap here. Wait for it to be daytime and move during the day whenever it's easier to see, but perhaps keeping it nighttime would allow me to move more effectively, as I'm not getting absolutely blasted. So is this turbo dirty? It's turbo dirty, that'd be why. Holy Jesus, that cripples the damage. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna stick with this setup, because it's just like, oh, look, a suppressor. Good heavens. Hand grenade. That's just, my brother in Christ, that's a stick of dynamite and a ton of nails taped together. Like, it works, but... Hand grenade. This makeshift grenade is essentially a length of steel pipe filled with explosives. Don't piss on my hat and tell me it's raining. What about that is a steel pipe filled with explosives? I mean, I guess it is, but like... What the fuck? I mean, that's a very rudimentary pipe bomb. Guess it works, though. Yeah, that is jagged metal, because why bother sanding it off and making it clean if you're just gonna throw it and it's gonna be gone? One and done, you know? Who needs artistic flair? Really? Okay, note to self. Fall damage is aggressive and severe, and I need to not underestimate it anymore.
I don't get this. Why are we sitting here? And why do we send the boys to the bridge? Those bridgeheads got no wood, and we can't sell them off to Astrakhan. Half would die before we got there, and paying off the Creeway gang on the way would leave us in the red. Don't fret. Glab has got it all covered.
There's the bitch!
I'd like to point out my frustration at having my crosshair on his head and the bullet fucking missing. Am I firing 7.62, or is this 22 wad cutters?
There's the bitch! There he is, the fucker! That carriage!
But I honestly don't care if I die at this point, because I feel like I've wasted more ammo than I should have. They good? Yep, here I am. Please come out in the open where I can see you. I have questions. I have so many questions. I'm never gonna understand, but the questions will always remain.
Fuck! Reloading!
Hey! They got one of ours! That fucking bitch ass!
The dumb fuck was hiding down there!
Oh, thank God. I was beginning to feel like I'd been huffing fumes of some description.
They fucking got one of ours! Ah, you fucking motherfucker! Shit!
I see the fucking bastard!
Note to self, the scrap armor works in their favor.
We're getting fucked here! Guys, there's the bitch! Cover my ass, guys! Gotta reload! We're fucked! Let's get out! Ah, you bitch! I'll get you, I'll get you if it's the last thing I do!
I see the...
Behind those slabs. Or is he just me? Ah! Fucking bitch! Fuck!
Well, that was... I have questions, but hey, it's fine. You know, to be honest, there's probably worse places to live. Worse places to live. Oh, I could have crawled under there. I guess if I was being sneaky, that would have been the thing to do. Gonna be honest, I'm surprised I got this guy. What do you think they're watching on TV? On their tellies that they have around? You know, I'd say I wonder what a Metro Exodus, like, stealth through looks like, but I get the feeling it's going to be excessive amounts of sneaking, excessive amounts of stabbing, excessive amounts of punching people in the face when they least expect it. Oh, time to look through the rail cars. Don't think there will be anything interesting, but hey, we can find out together. Also get some free chemicals from those mushrooms. I'm gonna use a medkit just to get the game to stop telling me to use a medkit. Dear game, I knew what I was doing and I was actively choosing not to conserve resources. What a few avenues of approach. Too bad I decided to go loud. I think if I'm going to play the way I am, I need to get my hands on an actual, and this is bizarre to say, an actual precision rifle. Because this good old Kalash is, it's not cutting it. And it's becoming a problem. Okay, we can follow this rail car. UD141. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Right, we can follow these rail tracks back up to the north, and then we should probably meet up with Hannah. I mean, I could also just... No, I could take the overpass to see where the train would go and check out those other buildings. I'll have to think about it. Alright. The ball lightning is still doing ball lightning things. That's another bandit hideout I've already cleared. Yeah, when I first came over here, that was one of the first places I hit because, well, it's a visually distinct little location. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. They're gonna do their things, which is a non-issue for me. I already went up that way. That's probably another bandit camp of some description. But what does it mean? In what way? Oh, there's another little safe house. A torn page. Although during the moments of clarity, he kept his mouth shut for the most time. When his fever would relapse, he would ramble, and his ramblings terrified us. The stranger from the south was not coherent, but the picture his disjoint words painted was that of a hell on earth. The burning sea, oil spurting from the ground and engulfing man and beast alike in fire, battles lost and people subjugated by the amorphous menace he only referred to as the Horde. And engines all the time. This man had suffered in life from the god-awful contraptions and electricity far more than we could ever imagine, and probably had atoned for all of his sins by that suffering alone. But after his death, we carried out the rite as if he were one of the faithful, and Starfish took his soul straight to the kingdom of our Lord. I'm not going to pretend to understand what the Starfish is about. Alright, we just had an engagement. What are our weapons looking like? Yeah, that's what I expected. Good heavens, accurate... Oh, goodness, that's annoying. I was gonna say, accuracy and rate of fire are negatively affected by the, how clean the AK is. And maybe that was the problem I was having with the revolver. I had quite literally the dirtiest revolver I could, and it was silenced to boot, so it was doing, like, no damage. The bullets were just falling out of the end of the barrel, I would guess. What am I supposed to do here? Well, if I go outside, it kills me. Let's go up this hill quick. Oh, that's that gas station I hit before, isn't it? Yes, no, maybe so. Ah, screw it, I'll just go take a quick peek. Yeah, it is. But there's a beast den this way. Well, see, now I'm tempted to just go for lethal kills, because that's the first time I used the lethal stealth kill, and it was so much faster than the less lethal, or non-lethal. Yeah, I've been here before. There's a shotgun down at the end. Gotta be honest, if the sound of Artyom gasping had gotten the mutant's attention, I would have died laughing. Would have been hilarious to me. Well, I guess my questions are answered. Alright, that's probably a bandit hideout, so let's head down there and, well, get clearing. Watchers, unfortunate. Chemicals and mechanical parts, chemicals. I say mechanical, but might just be scrap. Yep, it's bandits. Quickly onto the roof while I have an opportunity.
One could just go and bite the dust here for fucking nothing. Fuck my life. Hey!
When do you think they found the time to train attack dogs?
Boys, this fuckface is hiding somewhere! Gotta find the bitch! I see him!
Guys, fucking reloading!
They got him!
Bandits give up quick.
Look, you just...
Ah, here they are.
Please, don't leave us here.
Oh, there are morale points.
Though you are a heretic, we will pray for the salvation of your
Where'd the
soul
door go?
for as long as we live. God bless you.
Prayer is great, but I'd like to thank you with something more substantial.
If you say so.
Listen close. There's a room in the terminal. We bring all the sinful things there for the fish to purify them. Here, take this key. You're a sinner anyway, and there might be something of use for you there.
Simon, you mustn't. Silantius will excommunicate you for that.
He won't if you don't tell him. Or perhaps you'd rather die here, by a heathen's blade.
Oh, of course not. I won't tell.
Let's give him some time to rest, then we'll walk back to the bridge with the Lord's help.
Yes, his will be done.
Ooh. New kind of jacket. I say jacket, but armor. I'm guessing that will increase my ammo capacity while making me move slower. You exist outside the metro? Well, that's terrifying. Yeah, those floorboards don't look great, and considering while I was in that firefight, I managed to shoot some of them out. Yep, that was a point of concern. Seems like it's not anymore. These guys have a lot of supplies. Wonder if they've made kvass. Alright, it's time to get out of here. Where is the nearest door? Here is the nearest door. Alright. You can basically just go the way we're looking and eventually meet up with Anna. Actually, there's one final place I didn't look. I was in this room. Well, it's locked from the other side. I want to take a moment to say Artyom is incredibly floaty this time around. Like, it's hard to describe in words other than just... Well, actually, I can probably just show you what I mean, like, the source of the frustration. So a run and a jump carries you way farther than it should. Lending to a feeling of weightlessness. And I guess the feeling of weightlessness is only a problem because of how strict the fall damage is. With how light and floaty Artyom is, you'd expect him to, I don't know, be able to fall from greater heights without fall damage becoming an issue. But no, it seems that doesn't matter.
Oh yeah! God damn it, just a little bit closer. Damn flying roof ornament would have got me. What the hell did these fuckies even come from? Can't even shoot them, man. Their chest is filling its butt with so much buckshot it plops down someone to take a breather while you make a break for it. God damn it.
That is quite the description. Ammo pouches. Additional ammo storage. The adjustment straps ensure a comfortable fit. Cartridge pockets are closed off with separate flaps. Better secure... Separate flaps better secure the ammunition and prevent it from making noise. The wearer is in motion. Sign me up. I like the prospect of even more bullets. So we have a 6-shot double-action cylinder, but we found a 6-shot single-action cylinder. Let's clean up the AK. Good. Nothing new for the Kalash, but it is what it is. Okay, I did get injured. Let's go ahead and grab and make another first aid kit. We can dismantle the shotgun ammo because, well, I'm not going to be using a shotgun for the foreseeable future. Do I have a pair of binoculars? No. How strapped for materials are we? Where we were sent on a scouting mission without binoculars. All right. I'm gonna follow this road back up towards where the train was and rendezvous with Anna. More watchers. He's too high up to actually land hits, but he's trying anyways. Remember that ammo I made? Yeah, me neither. Right, let's try this again. Alright, 120 rounds may seem excessive, but I'd like to survive. And we didn't make any more pistol rounds because I actually don't have an answer for you for that. It's just, I don't know. We didn't. What you're saying is this place is pretty fetid. Dusty workbook, September 18th. Finally, I managed to get those spores from the polluted zone. The month I spent improving the filter was worth it. The substrate is ready. Time to start planting. 11th, mycelium is growing well. I'll be getting the first mushrooms soon. The distiller is almost finished. I can't waste any time. November 9th, first batch is ready. I've seeded the test media. Control media show normal bacteria colony growth. Test samples are clear. November 15th, test sample still clear. Success. December 20th, all rats are alive. Enough delays. Time to move on to the actual test. Pneumonia seems too risky. And Gina will have to do. There are no syringes to be found anywhere anyways. No changes. Noticeable improvement. High spirits. General condition improvement. And Gina's symptoms eliminated. High spirits, light sensitivity. Knocking noise outside. Perfect health, no side effect. Amazing clarity of thought and perception. Thoughts clear. Perfect health. Irritating knocking noise outside. Need better rectification. Remove impurities, increase, etc. Increase active agent. Continue. New batch. Done. Triple rectification. Dosage. 7 cc's. Perfect state of health. No extraneous noises. An influx of vigor. Perfect muscle tone. I feel like flying. Too many ideas to record. This is perfect. This is the discovery of the century. Fifth, knocking outside, roof, walls, floor, brings me down. Tremor, increased dosage to 8 cc. Better, feet warm, hands enormous, gnarly. I'm back in conscious. Tremor, shivering, vomit. Knocking again, the room swims, increased dosage to 8 cc. Huh, they've arrived, they're waiting. This is the smile. Not his finest moment. Guess we got an improved filter out of this at least. Dude was straight up having a bad trip. Oh, thank God. You might be wondering, what do I mean by that? I died after missing 3 shots on a dude standing out in the open. I deserved it. Had I been able to recover from that, I would have felt nothing but shame. Alright, it auto-saved whenever we picked up the thing and the stuff the improved gas mask. Alright. Again. I have no idea whether my light's on or off. Was he surrendering? Sorry, it didn't look like it until I'd already put 2 rounds into his back. You can save your game using escape, I'm aware. I simply am apathetic towards that information. Doesn't look like there's... I wonder what the point of that ladder was. Man, knowing what spiders are like in the Metro universe, Artyom is a far braver man than I. I wonder how much dialogue I missed out on by ignoring Anna initially and striking it out on my own. Also, I can't wait for Miller to start complaining like, I gave you a mission, I expect you to follow it. We can't have you pulling the crap you were pulling back at the Metro again. We really just don't have the resources. I can't wait to flagrantly disregard him. Also, I wonder if they're ever going to explain the American. It's a shame I can't clean my weapons outside of the workbenches, but it is what it is. Also, so it's a 50-50. Either they were bandits, and it was just a really shoddy bandit blockade, or it's those anti-technology cultists, and they're going to think we're possessed by electronic Satan.
Finally.
What, it's been a couple days?
At the dock. Looks like it's the locals' preferred method of transportation. All right, I'll climb up there while you take the boat and row to the church. I'll call you when I'm settled. Break a leg.
So, Anna, are you settled yet, or are you still... Nope, she's still climbing.
Artyom, I'm at the top. It's an excellent spot.
Oh, you can see her beam even during the day. You know, I was thinking about stopping at some of the buildings, but, not and say we didn't.
Looks like you've been spotted.
No shit, I've been spotted.
There's a woman on that bell tower waving a rag or something. Please investigate. I see people at the church. None seem to be armed. We'd better try the open approach. Let's not fire first, okay?
Peace be upon ye, traveler. Our father, Silanthius, has already started his sermon. Just enter the temple and see the light of truth. We are a peaceful lot, so please keep your weapons sheathed. And welcome.
Okay. You know, as far as cults go, the boat cult that worships the giant mutated fish isn't the weirdest.
And other sinful lures of the enemy. And to those who falter, he grants salvation. As
You're all evils. You don't save anyone. They killed my friends and my daddy.
Satan's spawn.
Banish her. That will teach them. Stay calm, brothers and sisters. The heretic is trapped, for so will the Lord. Soon, our brothers militant will be here.
Come on!
Lord's justice will be done.
Oh, Mama, it's him! The man from the train! He's here to save us!
I can't believe this. I had all but lost hope. We're not from here either. Silantis locked us up here a year ago. Yes, the bridge dwellers won't even talk to heretics. But I'll tell you everything I've seen in this place all that year.
Arriving under the cover of fog.
Oh, it's the bridge guard. Silantis fooled them just like the locals. But unlike them, the bridge guard have guns. Run! There's a way out down here and there's a boat at the dock.
We also have one, but it's too small for all of us.
Artyom, she's right. Get to the boat. We will rescue her later. Don't worry.
Where is that heretic?
He came by boat during the sermon.
And then what?
There and then kind of disappeared.
Oh, it's a shame his gun went the way of the dodo.
seen the heretic, sister?
How long do I have to stand here for?
So you have seen him?
They can't even look at them.
So, brethren, have you found the heretic?
If you look at them, you will see
Keep looking, my children, for he is about.
So, did you see him? I don't hear.
Listen to this subject.
I'm sorry. We were just looking for him and we... forget it.
Go then, do the worthy deed.
Where are those...
The Satan's spawn were not satisfied destroying the old world.
Watch the campfire!
Sorry, I had to know. What was it that I had to know? I needed to know if the fire extinguisher would explode if I shot it. Contents under pressure and all that. Yes, yes I am. So.
Hey, if they say you worship the devil, that true? Will you teach me? I'd make a good apprentice. A really, really good one. Come on, teach me.
Aye. Good luck.
Please, why are you leaving?
You damn heretic! Prepare yourself!
Door got blocked. Oh, that's hilarious. It's locked. Door's open.
Just keep calm now. I give up.
I didn't expect two to give up. So I guess if you're just intimidating enough and you are successful enough in combat, the enemy will just lose all hope. It's just, nope. No reason for us to continue this fight. We've lost. Not that I mind, I'll view that as an absolute win. There are some bodies on the upper floor I need to pilfer.
That's it, I give up!
Yep, I know. Just go to sleep. Bullets. Hey Artyom, how does it feel to be the boogeyman?
Does look almost human, even though he's a heretic.
Oh. Alrighty then. Huh.
Oh, what's going on? Oh, I don't feel right. Oh my god.
Are
This is a punishment for our sins. It's all for our sins. For we have sinned gravely. Oh Lord, save us and have mercy. Oh Lord.
okay. You stay healthy. Alright, the only thing I want to do now is head upwards and see if there's anything else. So, where'd she go? Well, wherever she went, I hope she's well. Huh, postcard. Bonza. That was interesting. Right, well. So what? That was 3 or 4 people who surrendered instead of continuing the fight, which is weird. The wind's picking up, and so is the rain.
Are you alright? A shame you couldn't get away quietly, without bloodshed. They're bound to hate us even more now. Ah well. Artyom, Katya, and Nastya are with me now. See you aboard the Aurora. Check the map. Looks like you can row straight to it from there.
If only you get out of there without bloodshed. I'm sorry they made their choice. They shot at me. Ah, it's a big one. It's a catfish.
What the fuck was that? A whale? It's fucking huge!
The old man sent me out as a forward sentry. Told me that I was to sit tight and under no circumstances look for any action. So I just had a front row seat watching you there. And so you subdue the occupation forces peacefully, with a holy cross and a prayer. Anna has already reported on the cult. How about we trade places? I'd hate to come back to Moscow without even firing once. I was trying to win a girl over from one trader. Tough luck there. Why does everybody else get fun missions? The Colonel does criticize you and all, but he gives you all the best action. Is this his way of showing affection, or trying to get you killed? But I have to say it's unfair. I've been dragged out of Moscow, and for what? Stalking the furnace and sitting in the room with a dark spyglass. Here, though, we do have a chance of finding some loot. There is this plane there. Just leave something for me. I'll have to stay longer, I suspect. The shrimps are giving me... I wish I could somehow talk to the catfish and keep jumping all those water bugs. How did Mowgli talk to the animals, I wonder?
Okay. I have several questions. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why is he naked? Aim it on the roof.
You're alive! Impressive after the horrors Duke told us about. Let's go. Dad's talking to Katya right now. They are so nice. Both Katya and her daughter. And Katya's medical training will come in handy.
Thank you for the information, Katya. But there is one more question I need to ask.
But of course.
What do you know of the occupation forces?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite get what you...
So, you've never seen any foreign army in this area?
No, I haven't seen any army. But we haven't really been to any important places.
I see. Artyom, a moment.
Thank you, Artyom. If not for you, we'd never have escaped that place. They were so busy looking for you. And then Anna picked us up.
Yes, Uncle Artyom. Thank you. And your wife is great. She's kind and really strong. Thank you, Auntie Anna.
There you go, Artyom. As I always said, you lucked out with me.
We all lucked out with Anna. She's a total deadeye. Now I only wish your mom could come with us too. With a real medic, we'd become unstoppable.
Artyom, stop by my desk once you're done talking to the old man. I've got some.
Great job saving them, Artyom. Katya here has provided us with vital information. A mechanic called Crest is hiding in the port. His help is required if we're to fix the Aurora in the foreseeable future. Yermak can't handle the repairs alone. So once you're ready, go to the port and invite Crest to join us. And then get back ASAP. We'll have to decide what to do about the fanatics on that bridge. Now we know for sure that the bridge is in working order. They crossed it last year when they got here. Well, at least some things are clearer now. But still, so many questions. There might not even be any enemy forces around here at all. They probably garrison the key regions only.
If they garrisoned at all.
In any case, we'll learn everything once we reach Yamantau. From the top source. The Moscow government is essentially a local council, to put things in perspective. So, now we just need to figure out how to cross this goddamn bridge.
Damn. What do I even do about this? I could replace the cylinder, but there's just no spare.
Right. I don't think hard saving is an option.
How do you like the backpack? Is it comfortable? Can you operate stealthily with it? I have a present for you here. A TR rifle. Ring any bells? It's pneumatic, but it still packs a wallop. Plus, making bullets for it is easy as pie, even in the field. Just remember to keep that pressure up. Otherwise, you might as well be spitting him out yourself. Other than that, it will never fail you. I did my best. So, bear it with honor. And don't forget to drop by from time to time. I have a few ideas for improving it.
Interesting. Oh, okay.
So, Katya, where are you from?
The southern Ural. A couple of years ago, we heard there was this great place on the...
I think that's good progress. 5.5 hours and not even done with the first mission. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You know, I'm under the strong, strong suspicion that I might be playing Metro Exodus for quite a while. And I hope I just had a bit of a rough start with it, with bullets flying in any which direction, and sometimes things just passing through enemies and the weird sliding. I hope that was all just rat luck, you know? Just really, really rough start, which is how things go, and then it'll smooth out, peter out. Who knows? Anyways, I hope to see you all next time. This has been good fun, and, yeah. Tune in next time for even more Metro Exodus, and even more questions from Ratty.